Oh, back-to-back weeks, yeah! Welcome to another DragonLance Saga gaming episode. Today is session 10 of our Dungeons & Dragons 2024 heavily customized Tyranny of Dragon live play. It is Braka Fleur Green the 31st. My name is Adam. I would like to take a moment and thank the DL Saga members and invite you to consider becoming a member by visiting the link in the description below. You can also pick up DragonLance gaming materials using my affiliate links, and that all goes to help the channel a wee bit. And I mean that. I'm talking like fractions of a cent. But it all adds up, right? Right? That's what I tell myself. All right. Last time on Tyranny of Dragons. As Gunnar faced off against the local leader of the Cult of the Dragon, Frulam Mondath, and her cultists and guard alone, the rest of the heroes cautiously followed his battle sounds deeper into the cavern. They discovered that Frulam is a powerful leader rather quickly as she dominated the team as they entered her lair one at a time, nearly wiping the entire party out. As all of the visible heroes were down, Frulam retreated to report what happened to the blue dragon spawn Langdadrosa Kyanrath. The heroes came back and finished off the guards and retreated to regroup. But as they were gathering information about the black dragon eggs in the cavern and persuaded a Dragonclaw to rethink his life and loyalties, winged kobolds were using guard drakes to hunt the heroes down. They discovered Boros peeking out of a cavern, and the fight was on. As two winged kobolds left to report to the heroes' whereabouts to Langdadrosa, the heroes mopped up the enemies. Langdadrosa exited the cavern with two berserkers and saw Gunnar alive. Thrilled that there was another chance to destroy this opponent for good, his champions held off their attack out of respect. But as soon as the other heroes engaged the dragon spawn, they all entered the battle. While it was certainly not a one-sided fight, it marked the true trajectory of these heroes from nearly being wiped out as they acted individually to working together and overcoming seemingly insurmountable forces. Now they have to decide if they want to re-enter the dragon hatchery to destroy the black dragon eggs or retreat back to First Ward or Solanthus. So, what do you think?
Excited.
So I think Lehi probably rushes over to Kithris and is trying to make sure he's okay. Kithris is napping.
Okay. Anyone else? Any plans?
We should definitely head over to Salamis to inform the bigger populace of what threat potentially lies.
So that would take you a little over a week to get there.
Those eggs will probably hatch.
We got to get those eggs and destroy them.
True.
So,
but we should.
Go ahead.
We are not in a good situation.
No, this is just a bad bag of.
This is how you guys thrive.
Bad batch.
When you're down, you come back swinging like Rocky.
I don't have time for a short rest, do we? We can just use hit die to heal up real quick.
If you want to try, you're more than welcome to try. I can't tell you whether it'll last or not.
Lehi
you know that there's more people in there. At the very least, you are certain of is Frulam. You know she's in there. If there's anyone else in there and Langdadrosa doesn't come back, chances are they might come looking. And if they come looking, they might interrupt your short rest.
Yeah, I think we just head back inside and try to see if we can get into those eggs. We took out the boss or the big guy. He's down.
He was a big boss.
That
too.
lady might still be nearby. We don't know what happened to her.
We have a few slots for healing.
Lehi would ask, Elowyn, do you have my baby boy? He's down. Do you have any healing potions left?
No. No healing potion.
Then she is going to burn probably her last spell slot if the intent is to go inside and fight some more to drop a Cure Wounds on Kithris, because otherwise you're down a whole other player. So she would do that and
you could use your channel divinity if you wanted to.
Yeah, I think that would be better.
Okay. Yeah, if you told her to hold off, she would.
Yeah, hold up. Let me use channel divinity.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. Or dice. One of the two.
Okay, I don't see how to do it here, so I'll just. Okay, so Divine Spark is. I have to be within 30 feet. I'm assuming we are.
Yeah.
I can't see right now, so okay.
You can walk up to 'em.
1d8. Okay, so 1d8 plus 4. So 4 plus 4, 8.
And
Hold
you
on, I'm
see
still
Kid just
counting.
go like,
Oh,
can I go sleep
Oh.
again?
sorry, I read that wrong. I was reading the Divine Spark. It's preserve life, so it's restore 15 hit points.
Oh, nice.
What? What? That's a huge
Am
difference.
I reading it right?
I don't know. You tell me.
Well, which
Yeah.
one are you? Which one are you using? That's the question.
Preserve life.
Okay.
I would probably
Yeah.
use that too.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, Kithris, you see him kind of pop up. He's like, "Did I fall asleep again? Hi, Mom. What are we doing?" He'll stand up and
So
So I helped him out. I explained to him what took place. Big guy's down.
I know I killed him. I remember that part. It was awesome.
And at this
You're
point,
welcome, by the way.
rub the dirt off you, and we should head back inside and get to those eggs. Is what I suggest.
hey, just so you know, on that spell, Elowyn, it's 15 hit points, but it cannot restore more than half of their hit points. He has a
Okay.
max of 28. So
So
he's only going to be
I would get 13,
like,
and then yeah, but I think it says that she can divide it among other people.
She
so
can't.
someone can get 2.
I'll
So you can
take
give
the 2.
somebody 2.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, dragon eggs aren't probably a good thing. So, what's the plan? Are we just charging in?
I think we,
Cautious.
Oh, that's probably a good idea.
you and I just take front, and then we have our rogue and everyone else kind of just behind us a little bit. And we just work our way forward, just go in one direction here. We go in the same direction where how we came out, but we should probably go check out that cleric's area. So that's what Gunnar suggests.
What I
She
think
did-
we should do. We don't know how many people are in there.
Can
We
someone
should-
stealth ahead?
So put yourself. This is how we started this
Well-
cavern. The stealth ahead. Put yourselves in marching order.
Not
Just
seeing the
as
map.
soon as you start the session.
All right. All right. How about now? Did it work?
As soon as I click refresh, yes.
I'm usually second to last.
I think we would. I think having just
Alright,
charged in
it's-
last time, Kithris would suggest we start over here on the side and like peek around the corner, because the last time we just kind of charged in and it didn't end so hot.
Yeah.
Hey, I thought I was gonna die.
We all
Does
do.
Lee- Does Lise High still have her bird out? Her familiar?
It probably was flying away when the battle was going on,
Okay, so she doesn't have
so
access
as
to it
not to
anymore.
be a target. Is that a
Okay.
concentration? Like, how long does it stick around?
Let me double check here. So find familiar. When the familiar drops to 0 hit points, it disappears. You can dismiss it as a magic action temporarily, and then it will reappear in 30 feet of you.
So it just hangs out.
It just hangs out. So yeah, so she would call out to it and see if, and in her little bird noises, she would say, "Can you go inside and see if you see anything?"
Wow, you're putting your bird in danger. What sight does your bird have? Because if it's normal, it's going into a dark cavern.
Well, it's called Birdie Bird, which is great.
Birdie bird.
That's what she's got it listed as here. Oh, I guess it.
The chat was the one that named it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I guess it is it looks like it It doesn't have dark vision. It says it just has.
Yeah, it's a bird. I mean,
Yeah.
so this
Were these
is
tables
it's all
there before?
it's a dim light inside this initial cavern, and so it would have a really hard time seeing anything in there. And the further in it goes, the darker it gets. So it's really not the best choice to be
Okay.
sending a bird in there.
And she would just tell it just go stay up there high, and you see bad stuff, call me.
I can't whistle. And it like flies up.
Why is D&D beyond fighting with me?
Clear cache.
Um,
What the hell?
this
He's being
dragon claw
delivered
is the guy that
off.
we let
He's
go,
gone,
so he shouldn't
yeah.
be there. Yep. Okay, good.
Stop
So
signing me
yeah.
out.
Kithris would because Gunnar, can you see in the dark?
No, I'm human.
Oh yeah.
I can see- I can
It's
see in the
fine. I
dark.
got this. And so Kithris will start to edge his way forward because Kithris does have dark vision, and just kind of slowly, 5-10 feet at a time. Just
Does the cleric have light? The cantrip light? Nope. Okay.
So you're
All right.
hearing the traditional sounds of like dripping water, bloop, bloop, scratching rodents, scrabbling lizards, wind
mhm.
moaning across the entrance, and all sorts of clanks and thuds that are emanating from deep in this cavern that you're not sure what it is or where it's coming from. Now, while you guys are in dim light, the humans can see and move in, but as you
Okay.
get deeper and
Wait.
deeper in here, it just gets darker and darker. So you're going to have to figure something out.
Right.
Light.
Like fortune tinderbox, but
And
that would draw
Kithris,
attention.
yeah, Kithris has a hooded lantern that he could pull out.
Yeah, the double-edged
it-
sword of light is that you're announcing yourself.
Yeah, let's
So the nice thing, the reason that Kithris bought the hooded lantern was because I can, it has a 30-foot radius of dim light or 30-foot radius of bright light, and an additional 30 feet of dim, but I can lower a hood on it, and it will drop it down to just 5 feet of dim light.
Nice. So what do you
So
have it at
we
right
can-
now?
I would say at this point he's probably got it at like hooded so that it's
Just
as
5
he's
feet?
getting it. Yeah.
Okay. So it makes it a
'Cause he
little.
can
It
see
messes
beyond
with
that.
any light messes with your ability to see in the darkness, even with infravision.
Okay.
So it's not enough to mechanically mess with it, but it makes it a little harder. You have to sort of like focus on the shadows beyond that
Hinting
5
a little
feet.
bit, sure.
Yeah, just to sort of get used to that darkness and see beyond it. So everything's a little bit obscured, but you can still see your regular distance.
Okay.
Everyone
so when
else only sees a dim light around. Well, this entire area is dim light right now, but you know the deeper you go in, the darker it gets. So everyone can pretty much walk wherever they want in here.
Okay.
But you
So
see
when we
that.
get up to this corner, what do I see?
So I mean, you see light reflecting off of ball bearings that are still on the ground.
But I don't see anybody over there necessarily.
You don't see anyone anywhere.
It looks kind of clear, at least up to Henry's ball pit of
All right.
fun.
let's move
Have
down that.
fun.
So yeah, we keep moving forward, kind of hugging this wall.
Did I cast a guidance?
I mean,
You
that's
could,
something
but
you
I
guys
don't know
need
what
to do.
for.
Just preparation for who knows what. I don't know. Okay, I'll just follow.
Keep going, Krithis.
Yeah. So I'd get when I get to about this point where I'm at now. Can I see anything over in where we saw these
What's
random
the
mushrooms?
range of your light, your vision?
My dark vision is 60.
So it's dim light in this area as well, and you just see that fungus garden. It's stretching out that 10-foot drop, and then just a row of fungus. There's 2 paths on the left and right that go through the fungus garden, but it is just thick.
But I don't see, like, it doesn't look like anybody's over there hiding.
No, but to be fair, it's 10 feet down and in dim
And-
light. I mean, anyone
Right.
could be like crouched down or.
I think Kithris would assume, though, it's like it looks the same as it did last time we were here, so he'll get to this point here and kind of look around the corner, however it would position there.
So yeah, I mean, it's still
I have-
part of the same room, but this is where the shadows are deepening and getting really, really dark.
I have 120 feet dark vision, so I'm gonna kind of see if I can look around everyone. I don't know if I'm able to see anything, but
It's
I'll
really
be doing
line of
that as we
sight.
go.
Where are you trying to look?
Just like the people in front of me, I'm just kind of looking around just to see.
Yeah, I mean, you see everything on the map right here with your dark vision.
And like if you came up to the front and you're like, Kithris, I can see farther than you, he would be like, oh, okay, that's fine. Like,
I'll
she's got
stay
armor
kind of
on, it'll be
behind
fine.
you. I'll stay kind of behind you, but I'll
I'll
stay close
carefully
to you.
make my way past the ball bearings to this this smaller hallway here where things went awry.
Yeah. As you start to get into this darker area, you know that this is where there was some guard barracks, and you see low light sort of emanating off from inside that room. I'm sorry, let me ping it for you. So you
which
see
room?
dim light emanating from in this space, and just darkness over here from this space. So just a
Keep
little
working
bit
our
of
way.
light coming in. But other than that, it's
Um,
completely black in here, and you only really have the 5-foot circle, all you humans. You only have the 5-foot circle around Kithris to see
So
by.
Kithris will hand his hooded lantern to Gunnar and then be like, Elowyn, let's go see if we can see the other hallway that was there. And he wants to pitch that they come down to, where they can hear-ish and try to look this way into this other hallway to see if there's a threat there or if it's a safe space or just kind of what we're dealing with.
Right.
Okay. Be slow and stealthy.
If you're going to try to stealth, give me a move silent check.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're just
That's
going to be
gonna-
walking.
uh,
Whoa,
22.
Henry's showing off.
22.
Boros, you too.
12.
Kithris is clanging. Elowyn
Well, he's got heavy
stumbles and
armor
bumps
on.
into his armor. You just hear this clang,
Ow.
like sort of echo.
Must be being quiet, jeez.
I'm the one that said it. Ah, jeez. Sorry.
As you guys like stop and you hear like the doo of water and like scurrying and just like this deep dark sound emanating from the caverns, but you don't hear any like footsteps or running, and so you assume that we must be okay. Everything must be okay. As you guys get in here, the ceiling sort of starts to drop down to 10 feet from the 15 that it was in the open cavern. Kithris, from where you are, you can see the hallway there. If you move up a little bit, I'll open up this area here for you. Oops, that's the wrong one.
You can close it off too, I guess. That's
Don't
Choices.
go there.
Just choices. You hear a
Scary.
soft snoring, just
Oh, nighttime murder.
Oh, someone else is napping. That's weird. It's usually just me.
and sort of like deep breathing, and you realize that's Elowyn behind you, and then you start hearing the snoring again. Sorry, she's a dwarf. I assume they all have deep breaths.
Right.
Mouth breathers. So you hear something coming from in there, but it sounds like it's been out. And if it's been in there the whole time, it's been out for a while.
Just avoid it.
Deep sleeper if it slept through that fight.
For
Right.
sure.
Kithris would kind of actually back everybody up to a little bit to hear and just to powwow. It doesn't seem like we've been made just yet. So, I mean, there's something in there. It sounded big-ish. I don't know. It's snoring. It sounded kind of like Gunnar when he sleeps at night. I told him he's got to lay on his side because when he sleeps on his back, that and anyway, it's loud. But whatever it is sleeping.
How loud?
It's Gunnar loud. It's
I mean, you guys haven't
Don't make
heard
him make
anything from
noise.
where you were. He had to move up to hear even the soft sound. So as Henry starts slowly moving past everyone, you are surrounded by darkness and can't see anything.
Oh, damn it.
You're a human.
Yeah, it's true.
You
I'll
go
say, I
back
can
toward
always,
the dim light.
Sneak in there and see what's going on and maybe get stabby.
Well, you can't see anything. So if
You
you're going to
wanna
sneak in, we can
take
do
the
it
That's true.
lantern?
old school style.
I don't know if I want to take a lantern in and wake it up though.
That's not very sneaky.
No, it's a hooded lantern.
Oh, you can stumble around in the dark. That sounds like an amazing idea.
We got excellent sonar. Not sonar.
Like a bat.
You humans?
Yeah.
Kithris will
radar
stand
sonar.
at the door or a little bit away from the door, so a little bit of light emanates in, but not too much.
Kithris looks to Lehi and he's like, Mom, is that true? Do humans have sonar? She's like, no, dear. No.
What do you want?
Well, if we're not going to go in there, I guess we move on.
I have some caltrops I can put in the doorway so that if it comes out, it gets hurt. If it's bad, or maybe it's good. I don't know. Or we just keep going the way we know that the bad lady is.
Hold on a second.
Well, we could do that.
The mage hand, I can put mage hand and slap it.
I think we should keep moving and not worry about what's in there.
I think putting something in front of the door is a good idea though. So if it comes
Yeah.
out, we're alerted.
Okay. Elowyn and Gunnar can take the lead, and I'll drop them behind us. And then when everybody gets past, I will fill. So I have caltrops that fill up a 5-foot space.
Will they stop us from running away?
No, no, because Kithris is intending on putting them like right here.
Okay.
And so Kithris is putting them there to block it. And so it says you can spread caltrops from their bag to cover a 5-foot square area within 5 feet of yourself. A creature that enters the area for the first time must succeed on a Dex 15 save or take 1 piercing damage and have its speed reduced to 0 until the start of its next turn. It's basically Legos.
Can
or
you point
D4s.
where it's going to be?
Yeah, I was gonna put it right here, like in that square. Yep,
Perfect. Caltrops are going to
Just
be
drop 'em there.
that.
perfect. So yeah, he'll just do it just to kind of cover their escape, and then I will remove 1 bag of caltrops from
Alright.
inventory. Okay.
So hold on. So as you moved that close to the doorway to look inside with your dark vision, you see that the chamber is mostly empty, actually. There's a few overturned boxes, broken items, scattered coins, and small gems that were dropped during some sort of hasty evacuation. And you see one guy laying down there in cultist garb, sleeping soundly on the floor, just reeking of stale wine. And you see bottles of wine all around him.
Oh, dude, stabby time.
He'll get plenty of stabby when he tries to leave. If he's passed out, we're probably best to just move on.
Yeah, let's
Kithris.
move on.
Kithris
Yeah.
will leave him be.
Okay.
Oh.
Henry's just turning into the lawful evil. Let's murder everyone.
Well, I mean, kill or be
No,
killed.
Henry was pretty chill last session. I don't know what changed this week.
It's weird.
Let me keep moving,
Hey.
guy.
All right. So
That was
as you
pretty
move
stabby
through
last
this,
time.
this was a barracks. It's all empty now, but you can see bedrolls and personal effects sort of scattered around the room and stuff. As you sort of move to that corner, Gunnar, you don't hear anything coming from Frulam's room.
Okay. Lehi, because she's not here, and I'll have to suggest it for her. Lehi would be like, "Should we go through their stuff to see if they have anything?"
I mean, that's what she would do.
That's what she would do. So
So just
That's
keep in
more
mind, any
accurate.
type of like thorough search is going to take you a minimum of 10 minutes.
sure.
Are you willing to take it?
She's gonna do a lap around the room like this, and like if there's something obvious, she's gonna be like snag, and if there's nothing obvious, then she'll be like, it's just beds, and then we'll
Right.
move on.
Um,
So if there's anything laying out that's like obviously something shiny that a Kender would want to pick up,
right.
she'll grab it.
So the bodies are gone. Like there's no like actual dead corpses anywhere from you guys at all. And you don't really see any evidence of where they might have been taken at all either.
So no bloody drag marks anywhere.
No.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, just a cursory search, you don't really see anything worth,
She'll come up to Kithris and she'll lean in she'll get Henry and Kithris close and be like, We'll hit it again on the way out, and we'll do a better job.
All right.
And then Kithris will make it up to here with Gunnar and. Okay, so we don't run into the room because then you die. So let's just
If
walk
history is any
slowly
guide.
into the room. And Kithris and I think Kithris will motion to Gunnar, and kind of the two of them start to make their way to like this point here till they start to see if there's anything in the room.
So you see that this chamber contains a writing desk and stool, several tables with books and papers, and a mirror on the floor stand. You see light coming from 2 oil lamps. Thick rugs completely cover the floor, except for right here, where you see one pulled back, and you see a tunnel leading down into the ground.
Ooh.
Oh, that's interesting.
Gunnar can't see. Oh, the 2 light lanterns give you some fair light in here. Kithris, you see into this upper room up here. This looks like it was a smaller chamber off the main one, which contains a bed, a trunk, actually 2 trunks, and that's all you can really see from where you are.
Yeah, Kithris and I just mentioned we should probably thoroughly check this room.
Yeah, Kithris and Lehigh will head up to this room and see if there's anything of note in these, like armoires and in the bed. And also, Kithris wants to make sure there's not like another entrance out of that or exit out of that room.
Right. So let's deal with the main chamber first. Elowyn, Henry, and Gunnar. Is Boros doing anything?
Excuse me.
Pleasure.
Oh, sorry, I was in a different tab.
It's okay. Welcome to the game.
Thank you.
So as you're,
I'm going to check that table.
yeah, as
I
you're
was,
checking,
I was reading over my player sheet.
Oh, right on. As you're checking the table, you see, let's see, spread open on one of the tables is a simple map of Southland, showing villages that the cult has attacked and looted. An arrow is stretched in from Southland toward the west, and the town of Kergoth on the tradeway, where the arrow turns north. A separate sheet of paper that's covered with numerals and columns contains the note, "Everything must be frightened north to," sorry, I got to get the adjusted name here for Dragonlance, "to the citadel of Karak Tor. Resmir allowed us to keep some pearls, a ring, and a hand of small stones," was the end of the note. Other papers are of less interest. Most of them have bad poetry about dragons. And that's pretty much what you find in that main chamber. Lehigh and Kithris, as you're searching through those, what are actually, they look like wardrobes, but they're basically just trunks.
Okay.
You
Sure,
find
sure.
in one of the trunk, it's just Mondath's clothes, Frulam Mondath's clothes, and the second trunk contains her Cult of the Dragon regalia and a key.
Kithris reaches out for the key, and it's in Lehigh's hand.
That tracks.
Okay, but fine, Mom, you can have the key. So, you should, Mom, do you want to have an 80s montage of trying on clothes?
Oh, jeez.
No, we'll skip that today. Yeah, so if there's nothing else of interest, is there anything Kithris would actually be interested, kind of, the more that we encounter these cultists, they seem to be really all about dragons and stuff. And, Kithris, even though he says he's a Kender, he knows that he's, a dragon, a draconian. And so, like, they're kind of, distant descendants of dragons. So he would be kind of interested in seeing what this is. So, like, as he looks at this clothing and stuff, is there anything, like, unique about it? Or, like, I mean, he's just kind of, I guess, trying to take a mental note of, like, kind of what he's seeing, like, what's, and trying to, I guess, separate her regalia that you said was in there.
Her clothing.
Because he's trying to kind of make a note of, like, how do I pick out cultist versus, like, hired hand? Like, so I think he's trying to kind of classify that in his own head.
Well, you've seen Frulam wearing this when you were under siege,
Okay.
and in First Ward, and you also saw her wearing it when she was outside when you guys first came to this camp area, and she pulled you guys in when you were captured. She was wearing it then too. So this is basically her official garb that you would wear if you're on official duties. It denotes you as a leader, it seems like.
Okay. All right. So yeah, he's just gonna kind of make a mental note of that. I don't think this will fit you, Mom. She's tall. No, it's okay.
Mhm. Hey,
Will it fit
Henry, can
anyone
I get
here?
an insight check real quick?
From
For who?
Henry? And
Where's my
Elowyn, what was that?
insight?
I was asking if it would fit anyone here, and I'm also looking to see if I can find any type of potions or
No.
healing kits.
After scouring this room, I told you everything that you had discovered.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's nothing else. And
We
then,
did
Not very
have
insightful.
Kithris did steal. We did make the other guy when he took off all his stuff. Like, so we have like a low level cultist uniform, cultist robes that
So-
actually should be in Henry's inventory, but you weren't
So
here.
that
last
was a
time.
dragon claw, not a cultist. So it's a bit different, but they have different
Okay.
jobs. You know, one's basically
Okay.
a guard.
But yeah, he gave those to Henry last session, so Henry can put in dragon claw robes into his inventory. So if we need it later, we do have one set of something.
Okay. So Elowyn, you wouldn't know about Frulam's regalia on who it would fit because you didn't even see him. So you don't even know it exists unless they're going to communicate anything.
There's just a bunch of clothes in there. Mom took a key. That fancy stuff that she was wearing, that was in there. That's it.
Doesn't look like it'll fit any of us.
It's human
I don't
size.
have the legs for it.
Okay.
Boros might.
Boros has got gams.
I think I'm
I
a
mean,
little
if-
too long for those.
He's
If you,
7
if,
feet
I mean, it's
tall.
just I just left it in there. If you want it, you can go get it. I don't think it'll fit a dwarf, but
Yeah, the robes would be dragging
if we
behind you.
cut the arms off, like maybe Gunnar could wear it. But I don't know.
He's pretty swole.
So yeah, so you now know about it, so you can do what you want. Kithris has no interest in it, but you can go get him.
I
Fair
turn to
enough.
Kithris. I said, "Hey, do you want me to take lead and get down that hole?"
Well, I think either you, me, or I mean, we could put Henry in the other clothes, and he could try to sneak down there. He's supposed to be sneaky. I mean, I think that it's either we sneak or we just go in and hope that there's more of us than there are of them, I guess.
So as you look down the hole, it's down into darkness, and there's no way for Gunnar or Henry to determine how far down it goes.
Yeah, Henry's not
If-
great in the darkness.
If Kithris comes up here and looks down the hole, like how far, like with my, I got 60 feet, how
Yeah,
far can I see?
Elowyn and Kithris, you both see it's about 30 feet down. There's a rope ladder that's sort of bolted into the actual earth. It looks like this was tunneled down. And so there's a rope ladder
Okay.
that's hanging down one side pretty precariously. You don't know if it would hold the weight of a fully armored Kithris or Elowyn because you guys have like armor. But, you know, Frulam went down it, so who knows?
Burn the rope ladder. They can't get back out. We could rest.
I mean, that's not the dumbest thing you've said today.
Are you guys
don't worry, there'll be
whispering or are
more.
you talking?
We could just throw a ton of flask oil down there.
I don't know. I would assume Kithris. I don't know. What does everyone else think? Are we just having this conversation, or are we trying to be quiet about it?
I'd be quiet.
about
Oh,
it.
quiet.
Be quiet about it.
If we do go down, I think we should do it one at a time.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do it otherwise. You guys would just get stuck in the hole, like, oh.
Well, I mean.
Well,
somebody
I mean,
completely
if we
right
did,
before the next.
Right, right.
if we did destroy their ladder, it would trap them down there, unless there's some secret magic way through the Mushroom Kingdom. And then we could tie our own ropes here at the top and let them go down, so it would trap them down there for however long. Unless that lady can fly.
That would be an interesting turn of events, but
Rope
I
ladder.
could go down.
Yeah,
I'd go down first and scout it out since I could see in the dark.
I'm gonna follow. Yeah. So if he's gonna go down there, then I'll back him up.
All right,
Oh,
if that's
that's
what you're going
cool.
to do, I'm going to need a move silently.
I didn't know you can move your token with WASD.
Oh, I didn't either.
Yep. Once you've clicked on it, yep, then you can move them.
Ah, all of us are popping around the board now.
You want us to roll a stealth?
Boros needs to first.
Roll high.
18.
Nice. All right. Go ahead and I'm going to put you in the hole. So, Gunnar, you can go ahead and go next. Give me a stealth check, please.
Be a good one. That's great.
No whammy, no. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, so
That's pretty good.
Boros and Gunnar. Gunnar, do you still have the lantern, or are you just going in blind? Because it's completely dark in there.
Well, it just covers 5 feet, right?
You can open the
lantern
hood
does,
and
yeah.
it'll do 30.
I'm just gonna do because Boros has his night vision,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and Gunnar does not. So I'm just gonna compensate with the lantern.
What's your night
No.
vision distance, Boros?
Let me quickly swap over to
As-
features.
As Gunnar climbs down the hall, Kithris will put a hand on his
60
shoulder and be like,
feet.
"Don't die this time."
I'll try not to.
It's 60 feet of dark vision.
All right, I'm just stretching to see where it goes here. All right, so you see most of the room. So let me describe exactly what you see before I reveal it.
I feel like I'm gonna hear Conan music here right before the fight. Yeah.
All right, so you inside this chamber. Let's see.
Dark Souls.
It's
boss
clearly
music
been
starts
enlarged and reshaped from its original form. The floor and 3 of the walls are smooth, and stalactites and stalagmites have been polished into gleaming columns. Every surface glistens with moisture, and the air is warm and humid. The flat walls of the chamber are decorated with shallow, abstract carvings of dragons. Dragons' tails coil into intricate patterns and knots that flow across the walls. The creature portrayed in the northwest corner stands out, a 5-headed dragon rising from 3 erupting volcanoes. Other dragons, which seem dwarfed by the 5-headed monstrosity, flock to its side. A small wooden chest with silver and mother-of-pearl inlays sits on the floor in the corner in front of the monstrous dragon carving. And standing in the middle of the room, with a grin as wide as her face, is Frulam, flanked by 2 berserkers. So let me reveal the room for you. How do I increase the size of this thing? Whoa, mama. So you saw about that far in. Initiative.
No, you were super stealthy, right?
Yeah, they were quiet going down the ladder for sure.
So should we follow? I mean, if he's got
At
that
this
lantern
point, I just need initiative, please.
from everybody.
From everyone?
No, from Gunnar and Boros. Eventually,
Yeah.
everyone, yeah. But for this second, we need to work on surprise
uh-oh.
here. So let's
The law of
see.
surprise.
To encounter. Break ungroup.
Rolled a D20. I think I rolled a natural 20. So I got a 22.
Add to encounter. I'm showing you have a 14. Your initiative bonus was... Oh, you didn't roll initiative. You just rolled a d20.
No, I rolled my initiative. I should have. I rolled
Just
my
showed
alert.
you.
'Cause that's with my. I was trying that. I can.
Is that
it's
for
one of my-
initiative alert?
It can be, yes.
I'm just going to
So
put a 22 manually in here then.
roll initiative, add a +2 to roll call
Okay,
initiative.
so you don't see any of what I just said. Only Boros does. And that's when initiative kicks off. So, Gunnar, as far as you know, it's quiet and dark. And you can't, I mean, you could move past into the darkness from Boros, but you don't really know what's out there.
Do I see Boros though?
Yeah, in front of you. Yeah, you got that 5 foot.
Yes. What,
I'm gonna relay to him what I see. I'm just going to say
Okay, so you can't
I see
tell the
2
entirety of the
berserk-
description because, yeah, I mean, it's quick phrases when it comes to
2
communicating.
berserkers, 1 Frulam.
Nice. They already know where
That's how
they
you-
are. Do they know we're
That's the
here,
tactical
Boros?
There's
right
no
there.
way for, well, Boros would know, but the back and forth you can't really have in combat unless you're going to use your turn to talk.
So Boros, they know we're here.
Yeah. They're already tracking.
Okay, and then I can look up the ladder. I won't be able to see who's looking at me because I only have so much. But would they be? Can I use my turn to let them know of what's ahead?
Yeah, you can call out.
Okay, I
mean, there's no quiet way of doing it. You got 30 feet distance to try to communicate. So you're like, hey, guys.
Yep, we've got a Frulon Mondath ahead of us with two of our little fishing buddies. So be ready.
So you see dim light break out into the room, and the Berserker charges forward 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right in front of Boros, and just reaches out, just his rage with his axe, and brings it down toward Boros.
I did want to
Every
use
place is
action to engage a rage as well, if I could.
Your reaction, yeah.
Thank you.
Berserker rolls a 10 to hit. So Boros, you see him running, your eyes go wide, and you just move out of the way as the axe whiffs right past you, cracks into the wall. You see rocks sort of break apart a little bit. That's his turn. Berserker B moves forward and just screams out, "Rah! Come on!" Just holding it as if he's waiting for something. Frulam smiles a little bit. I was wondering why it took so long for Langderdrosa to come back. Apparently it's because you took care of him. Well, perhaps I can take care of you again.
You die
She just
evil.
she's gonna use command. So I need a let's see, wisdom saving throw from Boros, please.
You can do it, buddy.
You got
Boros,
this.
please be
18.
smart and sexy. That's smart and sexy.
18
Love it.
is nice. All right, so I don't think anything happens if you make the save. If the target can't follow your command, the spell ends. So she's looks up, like past the Berserker, like sort of craning her neck to see you, and she just calls out, holding this holy medallion, "Kneel!"
In response, I'm just going to flip her off.
As you're ducking and dodging a Berserker attacking you. All right, Boros, it's your turn.
Miss Lamb of the Thru, your luck only goes so far, as I'm going to give Gunnar a bardic inspiration, and with doing that, it allows me a free bardic damage, thanks to my subclass.
Your dancing subclass? So
Let's do the
describe how you're doing this, because you're a bard.
River dancing,
Darn.
dude.
So
Arms straight.
when I saw the Berserker start running towards me and swinging his axe down, I started dancing out of the way, which gave Gunnar a lot of inspiration.
No, my jaw dropped.
And I completely missed my attack. But I do still have an action. And I'm going to use my dagger to aggressively poke his stomach with 21 to hit
Well, a 21 hits the Berserker screaming out.
for 3 damage.
Good.
It's very
It,
aggressive.
it almost seems like he gets more angry if it's possible. Veins are bulging out of his neck and forehead. He's just screaming, and you're just getting this like sort of nasty, funky meat smell, like cured beef, out of his mouth. Anything
Dude,
else,
did you
Boros?
just get even more rancid?
Anything else, Boros?
Nope. That will be everything. Actually, I am going to wedge myself closer to the wall so that Gunnar has a chance to wedge past me.
He can't move into the enemies, and he can't occupy you and a half. So mechanically, it doesn't really do much, unfortunately. So at this point, I'm going to add in everyone else, and go ahead and roll initiative on your character sheets if you want, or it can auto initiative it for you.
You can
21
auto for me.
Tetris.
Not after you've already rolled.
Just auto Lehigh.
Well,
21
you got to
for
auto
Kithris.
everyone. If it's like all or nothing. All right, so I'm going to add you guys. So we're back at the very top. Gunnar.
Can I move at all in front of Boros or get in position to attack the Berserker A?
No, not unless you have reach or a range weapon.
I have a javelin, but then throwing that would be going through him too, wouldn't it?
I mean, it's not literally through his body, and there's space around mechanically, but you just can't occupy someone else's space, and you can't move through them unless there's an open space on the other side. So you could throw a javelin at him without worrying about hitting Boros.
Okay, let's do that. Well,
A 12 hits. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was looking at initiative. It's a 13 you're trying to go for, not a 12.
No backsies.
Nah. So you throw it. It looks like it hit him, but it careens off the corner of the cavern and just sort of skitters into the distance. You just hear it cluttering. And it's probably because your vision, you only have 5 feet of vision, so it's really hard to see him anyway. So that's probably why you missed.
Oh, you're on mute. Are you seeing a bardic inspiration? You want me to use that?
I mean, you can.
I know. I thought about it.
Just know that you cannot visibly see the berserk. Well, he's backlit a little bit, so you can. I take that back. So if you want to use your bardic inspiration, you can.
I mean, I just missed it by 1, right? I mean,
yeah.
And it's so. Do you want to just consider it as a hit then? If I
yeah, as long as it just know that you burned it. So go ahead and give me damage.
All right. Get this guy out of the way. Ooh, take that, mister. 9.
So having fought these guys before, you know they are incredibly tough. So as the javelin sticks into his shoulder, he just brings his axe up and it busts it off of him, like rips it past his shoulder, and it doesn't even look like it bothered him at all. He's just like, wah! At this point, Boros should be thinking, I need to dance my way out of here. Like, I should not be the front man here.
It's a weaker tribe.
Anything else, Kithris? I'm sorry. Why did I say Kithris? Anything else, Gunnar?
Oh, I think at this point here,
you guys need to do some shifting around.
Can I open up the lantern so it actually sheds more light then at this point?
Yeah, I mean, at some point, if you're going to go into combat, you're going to have to put it on the ground or something.
Yeah, okay. So I think for now, I'm going to open it up.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's going to light up more here. And then we'll just keep working on this Berserker at this point.
So everyone
here.
upstairs, you see light just sort of break through the hole. And you hear combat down in the hole. After Gunnar's like, they're down here, they're waiting for us.
Mom, did I not just tell him to not get into combat immediately?
Anything else, Gunnar?
Yeah, and I say up to Kithris, sorry.
All right, Kithris, you're up.
I guess not knowing what's at the bottom of this hole, Kithris will use his movement to drop down the hole. He's like, all right, Mom, I'll be right back.
So you drop down or you climb down? Okay.
I'll climb down.
So it's 30 feet to go down, and you're now at the ground level right behind Gunnar.
Yep. And I can see probably, I mean, that there's a berserker and that there's no room to fight in here.
Yeah.
I would assume at this point as I get to the bottom. Kithris will... Why are you guys standing here? Let's go back up and burn this stupid rope ladder. And Kithris will... Yeah, that's the smarter play. He's going to use his dash action to use the rest of his action to double his movement, and he'll climb back. He's like, we can trap him down here. Let's go. And he'll start climbing back up the ladder. So that's the most interesting turn I've ever taken. And I went down the ladder and up the ladder.
All right. Elowyn, you're up.
Okay.
And when I get back up to the top of the ladder, I'll be like, it's a tiny hallway. There's no way we can fight. They need to come up. Be ready.
Okay. Can I just prepare a sacred flame in case
you can't really prepare spells for reactions, because it would be a reaction of attacking once you've sort of delayed an action. So, I mean, the best you can do is delay hitting it physically, but a spell, you have to be able to like see them in order to prep the spell, and
Does she have a way to come down? I mean, if you're behind me, you can do Sacred Flame.
She would have to climb down 30 feet, yeah.
I think you're safe just behind me and Boros, and then that gives you an opportunity for Sacred Flame to cook this guy.
Will that light up the room too?
It does shed radiant light.
Like nobody else.
So what's your plan, Elowyn?
All right. I guess I will.
Ignore Kithris and
Go
go down?
Well,
Make a choice. Come on, we're in combat.
okay, yeah. Sorry, Kithris. I don't know. So, I'm gonna just go down to the bottom.
What's your move?
I just need to be able to see him. 30 feet.
You make it perfectly.
You're stuck
can
down there.
see him past two people, but you can see him.
Yeah. So
This
as
is
long
a
as I
horrible
can see-
idea.
I'm
All right, so your
sorry.
Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
And what? How does
it's,
that look?
Call it out.
Okay, so I thrust my holy symbol towards the berserker, and I say, Mishakal, protect us with your light. And
Cook his loincloth.
light. huh?
All you really see is light emanating. You can't really see where it's coming from in the cavern, but it blasts out, blinding everyone momentarily. Where is my... So the save was 21.
Oh, we made it.
And you
Okay.
don't have any other move that you can take. Do you have a reaction or a bonus action you want to take, or is your turn over?
My bonus actions would take spell slots, so turn's over.
All right, Henry, you're up.
I'm like, what the hell's going on? These guys are wacky. Up, down, up, down. Make up your mind.
There is no room to fight down there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Especially
listening.
now,
Yeah, so,
unless you're standing up.
I'm listening to Kithris. I'm gonna ready just my crossbow.
All right, Elowyn, make sure you duck when you come back up. He's going to shoot you. All right, Lehigh.
I think Lehigh is gonna hold an action. Does her Hoopak do ranged, or is that only?
Yeah, it does.
She will prepare an action to Hoopak the first enemy that comes up the ladder.
I mean, she's in
Towards them.
melee combat if someone comes up the ladder. She's in melee
Okay, she'll
range.
I guess the first enemy if she sees an enemy at the bottom of the ladder, she'll whatever the Hoopak does.
Okay,
And
it throws a little
she'll
stone.
okay, and she'll yell down there, "Get up here!" And that'll be her turn.
Get up here. What are you guys doing in the hole? Didn't my son
Hey,
tell
man,
you?
Yeah. Well, I think she's the only one that trusts me implicitly, and vice versa. So makes it easier to play her tonight.
Boros, what's your armor class?
15.
The berserker just screams out. The blinding light flashes in front of him. He swings his axe mid-drift. You dance out of the way, narrowly escaping being gutted as the axe slams against the rock wall, and you just hear it ringing through your ears, just echoing. Cling, 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 cling.
Scary.
The next berserker is standing back there. Bring him back! Bring him back! Come on! Frulam moves forward so she can see in there. And she casts Hold Person. I'll say people because there's more than one person she wants to hold. Like caress. I
Do
should
not
say,
to.
not so much hold. All right, I'm trying to look at this here real quick. Choose a humanoid. Oh, it is only one. You can see within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration. At the end of its turn, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. On success, the spell ends. At higher levels when you cast... Okay, you target one additional person for each slot above second. Okay, so she can get all three of you. So I need a wisdom save from Elowyn, Gunnar, and Boros, please.
You said wisdom save?
Yes, sir.
Okie dokie.
Nice save, dude.
16.
That's nice, too. Okay, so Elowyn got 20. Gunnar got 12. That's not good. So the only person that is paralyzed is Gunnar, as you just, and you're now just stuck. So as far as paralyzation goes, while you're paralyzed, you are incapacitated. Your speed is 0. Saving throws, you automatically fail any strength or dex saving throws. Attack rolls have advantage against you, and any attack roll is a critical hit if they're within 5 feet of you. So she calls out to, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Her move is 30. Okay, so she calls out to the berserker in front of her, "Move back and let's kill this barbarian." Let's see. So that is her turn. You are going to be held for duration is 1 full minute. Or actually, it's concentration.
Do you really want to listen to that foul wench?
Boros, you're up.
Adam?
Yeah.
That old spell, is that a concentration spell?
Yeah.
Oh, that is such a shame. I'm going to poison spray Frulam.
Is that a ranged spell attack?
It is arranged.
All right. So you got disadvantage.
That's I'm pretty sure I hit.
With a 15, you have disadvantage,
24.
not advantage. Boros, the first poison spray was 15. The second one was 24. So you take the lower of them.
I know.
So
Does she have a higher AC than 50?
yeah. So you
Oh,
blow
never
out
mind
the
then.
poison spray and it just sort of flows past Berserker A and just sort of dissipates into the dimness of this pristine walled room. Anything else on your turn?
Let me quickly check something.
Bonus attack.
Unless you're willing to let me use 2-weapon fighting.
You've already done an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't. You would have to use only the weapons for your attack to do 2-weapon fighting.
Okay. Then that's my turn.
All right, Gunnar is held, so we're skipping him. Kithris, you're up.
Kithris doesn't know what to do because he's just yelling at the party. He's like, "Get up here! We can't do anything in that stupid hallway." And he can't go down the ladder or do anything else because Elowyn's in the way. So I guess he will hold an action with his greatsword to stab an enemy that comes into range. But
Okay. Elowyn, you're up.
2 of us literally cannot move.
Okay.
Sacred Flame to Cleric.
Actually, Boros, you could do a withdraw action and move partially up the ladder and then do your move and get up all the way. On your turn, of course. So, Elowyn, what are you going to do?
So since I'm already here, I will Sacred Flame him again and then go up the ladder.
Hit the Cleric.
So you're frozen and
cleric?
paralyzed, so you can't talk to her. So if
Better
you want
break
to
that.
target the cleric, that's fine. I just need you guys to respect the effects. The metagaming, it gets a little bit challenging. We should be thinking in terms of the characters here. You cannot move forward.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think I'd move myself down.
That's where you need to be.
Okay. All right. Okay. I do not want to. Okay.
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to hit the cleric, and I'm gonna bring her wrath on me, probably. Okay. So it's a dex.
Tell me what you do.
14.
What's the?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Let's role play here, people.
Okay, so yeah, once again, I thrust my holy symbol towards the cleric, and I say, "Mishakal, protect us with your light." And light.
The light
Go
emanates
bad.
the room, and you hear her cry out, "Ah!" as the radiant damage or the radiant strike from Mishakal herself sears into Frulam. I'll deal with concentration in 1 second. Tell me damage first.
Okay.
Nice job.
That sounded painful.
I felt it.
Roll a 1d8.
Best I could have rolled.
What was it?
8.
Give me 1 second. I'm looking on concentration. It's 10 or half damage, I think. Equals 10 or half the damage rounded down, whichever's higher. So you did 8 damage, so she has to roll a 10 for her concentration. Let me mark off the damage first. She screams out, "Ah!" Now she's going to do her concentration check.
Fail it.
She made 10. Okay. So unfortunately, Gunnar is still frozen in place. Anything else, Elowyn?
Oh, and I moved back up the ladder.
All right, so go ahead and move in the square you were originally. As you exit the ladder. Henry, you're up.
Oh, man. I'm not... Okay. Well, I can't really go down because there's no space, right? And
You can't see down there.
yeah, well,
Actually, with
the
the
one
lantern, you
light...
can see down there.
Yeah, with the one lantern, I
Yeah,
can see
yeah,
that
yeah.
it's just right there. There's nowhere for me to go. No bard. I'm going to give words of encouragement. Great job, guys. See if maybe I can get him to come up. Well, never mind. He's frozen. So if they could come up, maybe we can get him to follow.
All right. Lehigh?
Lehigh's gonna look to Elowyn and be like, "What happened down there?"
Berserker Ray is going to attack Boros.
See, because Lehigh's just trying to get information, like what's going on down there, to decide if she's gonna go down or not.
Kithris didn't know?
No, none of us. You're the only one that was down there, like, to see Gunnar hurt and everything else.
Okay.
So we don't know
Remember,
anything.
we're role-playing. Your characters.
But
Okay.
Gunner's
Well,
not
I know
really hurt.
something was yelled up the ladder at one point, but there's 2 berserkers and Frulam Mondoth. I don't remember the name of the concentration spell she did.
You may not know it. All you know is, because you certainly don't know the spell she cast. All you know is she cast
Oh, yeah.
a spell and Gunnar froze in place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gunnar is on the ground.
Oh, he's standing. He's
Well,
just
he's not
frozen.
prone. He's standing.
Oh, he looks frozen. It doesn't look good.
Would Lehigh know enough to think that if she did damage to Frulam, would she understand this is a concentration spell
Give me an Arcana
as a
check.
spellcaster herself?
Or give me a religion check. Or Arcana, whichever you prefer.
She's gonna go with Arcana because it's +4 to whatever this roll is. 23, 19 on the die.
Yeah, while you don't know this specific spell,
Mhm.
you know that traditionally anything affecting an individual is either going to be a set duration or a concentration to maintain it.
Perfect. So Lehigh is going to scamper her way down the ladder, and she should be able to see Frulam in the distance there, correct?
So when she climbs down 30 moves, she does see Frulam way past the Berserker.
She's going to use her last leveled... Well, no, she'll just use Starry Wisp. She's going to cast Starry Wisp at this lady, and she'll you see a little mote of starry light in her hand, and she hurls it towards Frulam, and this will
Like
be a
weaves
+5.
through Gunnar and Boros and the Berserker.
Nice, 24 to
19
hit.
smacks
19 on
into
the-
her. She pushes back, screams out, "Ah!"
And that'll be for 8 damage.
The Starry Wisp
7.
leave
Starry
any kind
Wisp.
of...
7 damage?
7 damage. And so Starry Wisp leaves, it does illuminate, it emanates dim light for 10 feet. And she can't turn invisible, is all that it really does. So you see that she's kind of glowing with these Starry Wisps that hit her.
For how long?
And then
Concentration check.
until the
hour.
end of my next turn.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
So she won't be able to maintain it. So the duration of your your paralyzation will end at the end of 1 minute, and you have 8 more rounds left.
Oh, so he still has to hold it for 8 rounds?
Yeah, the duration is
Dang it.
1 minute, but if she uses concentration, at the end of the minute, he has to resave.
Okay. And then she's going to just grab onto Gunnar and be like, Gunnar! And then
Smack
prepare
him.
to climb back up the ladder because I think she's out of anything that she can do, and that'll be her turn.
Okay. So I already rolled for the Berserker to attack Boros, Berserker A, and that was a 22 to hit. So I think it's 9 slashing damage, Boros, as the Berserker finally
Owie.
makes contact with you. And then he
That hurt
steps back. You get if you want to use a reaction, you can get an opportunity attack on him.
Yeah, screw this guy. He cut me. I'm gonna. Nope, that does nothing.
Hold on, they have a lower armor class. Oh no, they're not that low. Because you're hit by this axe, like massive axe in the shoulder, and you just do your best as a reaction, just flinging your dagger out, just snapping it, and it's just he's already out beyond you as the pain starts pumping through your body, adrenaline starting to kick in, and the other berserker's just like, let me in, and Freelam's like, no, let them come in, fill the room. And then Frulam moves off as well. So you lose sight of Frulam. Boros, you're the only one that sees Berserker A and part of Berserker B as they seem to be waiting. So, Boros, it's your turn.
Well,
He's like, come on.
such a good boy for listening. As I'm going to poison spray Berserker A.
All right, roll to hit.
That is a 22.
13, you got a 22. That'll do it.
Max damage, please. Close enough. 10 damage.
That's good. He's not bloodied yet, but you see him like take the poison spray, start coughing. Let me kill him! You just hear this soft voice. Wait for it.
Be a good little boy and listen to Master.
Anything else, Boros?
No, I'm just going to antagonize him.
Okay. Gunnar, you're stuck here. 7 more rounds now. Kithris.
I can move through the space of friendlies, correct?
If you knew that there was a space to move to.
Well, if Lehigh goes down the ladder, I think Kithris would follow her down.
So you're literally on top of her at this point. Like holding onto the
Yeah, but
ladder, but you cannot see through it all. It's 30 feet
So I can't
down,
move
and
forward.
then my point is, you don't know that there's not someone in front of Boros like you knew before there was. No one said
Okay.
anything. So you going down there would just literally be you going and waiting behind Lehigh because you don't know that you can move any further.
Then there's nothing that Kithris can do. He's just
You guys could
He can't-
talk to each
can't do
other,
anything.
like communicate.
So then Lehigh would say, "Son, get down here. There's space. If that'll
She's
do
like,
it."
they moved away. Come on.
Okay, so I'm still playing 2 people here. I'm having
I know,
this
but you
bipolar
weren't the only
episode
one. Like
every week.
Boros could have said something too. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah. So yeah, if that's the case, Kithris will move down 30 and then dash to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
The Berserker's just like, yeah, come on.
He's gonna stop right here, I suppose. And I don't have any good. Actually, he is gonna use his bonus action to second wind. So it says you can draw on a limited well of physical and mental stamina and regain 1d10 plus 3 HP.
That's
I can do it
awesome.
twice per long rest. So he's gonna get down there and have his greatsword down. You see him kind of like, "Ah!" He's like, "Come on!" And he's gonna try to do a mini Gunnar rage because that's he can't do real Gunnar rage, and he'll pick up 12.
Nice.
Pick up 12 HP, and he's ready for this fight.
Okay. Anything
That's
else, Kithris?
Nope. Action, movement, bonus
Elowyn,
action.
you're up.
We're done.
So the guy that was telling you don't go down there that you ignored, then his mom goes down, and then he goes down. What do you do, Elowyn?
Hey, where the Kender goes,
Okay.
he goes.
Yeah. All right. So I'm You're gonna go back down.
Okay, so it's going to take
Um,
your full move to be standing on Lehigh, so you're going to have to use your dash action to move forward.
Okay.
So where do you want to move
So-
to?
I don't want to be too vulnerable, but I don't really see a lot of spaces. So it has to be a full square, not just a partial square, like next to Boros.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Come on.
Maybe it's better if I just stay for now.
Okay. Henry, you're up.
Play it safe.
All right. I'm heading down after hearing everybody talking about it. I'm like, ooh, don't have fun without me.
All right, so
I'm
it's
heading
30 to
down.
go down.
And I'm going to dash. I'm going to hang behind Kithris. And I'm pretty sure my bonus action is only melee, so I'm going to have to hold.
Okay.
Actually, steady aim from my bonus action gives myself advantage on the next attack roll,
Nice.
as long as I haven't moved. So I'm not going to move from there, and I'll have advantage on my next attack.
Well, I think it means as long as you haven't moved on your turn,
Well, I do. Yeah. Okay.
but you moved to get to where you are, so you wouldn't be able to do steady aim now, right? Or is it
No.
saying on your next turn you can't move?
No, I think you're right. So I got to wait, so I can't use it.
Okay. Lehigh.
Well, if we're having a party, I want to play, she says, as she will run forward 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And here she's going to use her wild shape and turn into a brown bear.
Okay.
Where
Right.
she's going to pick up some temp HP. And then I don't think she can attack on her same turn.
Is changing shape a reaction or a bonus?
That's what I'm trying. Oh, it's a bonus action. You shapeshift into a beast form that you know, and so one of the ones that she has listed on her thing is brown bear.
So then you
So
do
she
have
will-
an attack action.
She will bonus action turn into a brown bear, and then she gets multi attack. She's gonna make a bite and a claw attack on the berserker right in front of her.
Okay.
So the first one.
You
is
turning into a
+5.
bear in front of the berserker doesn't even shake him at all. He's just like, "Oh, come on!" He batters off your bite, smacking the side of your head without it giving you any damage with his axe.
16 to hit.
16 with your claw.
Edge. Yep.
You rake across
Yep.
his stomach. Give me some damage.
I'm just gonna use average. So 5 is the damage for that, and then she's gonna bite at him as well.
Well, the first attack that you rolled was a 11, right?
At +5, so 16.
Oh, so the second attack roll.
Because I have to roll from Kithris' sheet. I can't roll from Lehigh's sheet. So it would have been 16 for the first one, 17 for the second one.
Gotcha.
Both of them have a +5 to hit.
Gotcha. Okay,
So 16 hits.
yeah, for sure. So you break through his defenses, you latch your mouth onto his shoulder, and you sort of shake him a little bit. He bangs up next to the wall. Then you use your claw and just rake back up his stomach. Give me some damage
so-
for the claw.
5 and 7. 7 for the bite, 5 for the claw, for 13
Already
total.
did the first one. The second one was
Yep.
what? 7?
7.
I swear I did more damage for the first one.
Because you asked for claw damage on the first one, which is 5. But yeah, the bite does 7, the claw does 5. I'm not gonna roll. I'm just gonna use the average damage on the stat block.
Well, no,
Okay.
I did do 5 on the first one because you said average damage, so I'm gonna add 2 more damage to that. Okay. I think we're squaring it with damage, and you see him. He's bloodied now. Blood is sort of dripping down, but in a bloodied state, you actually see him get more focused and more power. It's almost as if he like grows in size to almost match your girth as he just like hulks out a little bit. He's like, "Grrrr!" And you're starting to second guess whether you should have gone up there in the first place. Anything else, Lehigh?
Nope, that's it for Lehigh.
All right, the berserker goes berserk. He's got advantage on attack rolls now. Then 18. What's your armor class?
That'll hit. She 16
So
as
he
a bear.
brings his axe into the bear and slices into you for 9 slashing damage. Takes
And
your
all
temp
her temp
first.
HP is gone. Yep. That is all her temp. She gets 9 temp, so
Oh,
she's
nice.
out now.
And then the second berserker comes charging forward. And he's going to attack this massive bear as well. With a 21 to hit, you take 9 more damage.
Okay.
And then Frulam. She used that one. I think I'm going to use this one. She's going to cast, as a bonus action, Sanctuary on the Bloodied Berserker. So I'm going to indicate that with a purple circle. Which means anyone who tries to target them has to do a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, you have to choose a new target or lose the attacker of the spell. It's not concentration, so the concentration is still going on the whole. No, that broke, sorry. And then that was a bonus action, so her regular action, so that's a second of the first level. She's already used Hold Person. She can't actually see you, so she's going to move. Oh, yeah, she's not going to be able to see you. She's already used that, and I want to keep that one. All right, she's going to use Spirit Weapon as her regular... Oh, that's a bonus action, so she can't. Well, I guess she's just going to do a halberd attack with range. So from behind the berserker, she pulls out a halberd and reaches past towards the Kender bear and attacks with her halberd twice. First attack is 13 to hit. The second attack is 23 to hit.
Yep.
Bludgeoning. I didn't think a halberd was bludgeon damage. Piercing, maybe. Slashing. In any case, it's bludgeoning damage 7 from the halberd with reach.
And you see the bear begins to transform, falls to the ground and begins to transform back into a Kender.
Well, that's one less vermin in the world. Boros, you're up.
Boros is going to take a step up, and with him being right here, yeah,
You can see everyone.
I have direct line of sight. Seeing Frulam and how problematic she's been so far, Boros is going to use Poison Spray on her.
Okay.
Okay,
Through the chaos of
groovy.
everything, it just sort of bounces and disperses across the cavern wall. Anything else, Boros?
Okay. No, that's everything.
Okay. So just so you guys know sort of where I would rule on it, when there's like half of a space like this, I would say that you could move through that space. You just can't stop in that space. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Okay.
Fair enough. Yep.
Just so you know if there's ever a question. All right. Gunnar, you have 6 more now. Kithris, you're up.
Kithris is about to lose his shit.
Your mother just dropped.
Mom, no! He is going to, I guess, swing at the one right in front of him to get to. Because, like, yeah, I understand what you're saying about moving through here, but, like, he's like, no, I gotta now hack my way through to Frulam. So he's gonna swing. Actually, he is going to use his breath weapon and a 15-foot cone, and I'm pretty sure I can hit all 3 of them.
Do you still have a breath weapon?
I have 1. I have one left for the day.
Or 1 total?
I have 2 total. I used 1 in our last session. I have 1 left.
All right.
So he makes a 15-foot cone. He's like, "You like dragons so much, huh? How about this?"
Flames erupt from your mouth, swarming and filling the end of the cavern. What's the dex save?
Dex save is 12, sadly.
So we're doing the A first. He did not
When I
make
get to
it.
5, it'll be 13.
So what's the damage?
Is gonna be 10. Nice.
That is really good. So Berserker A screaming as his skin and the hair on his body starts going up in flames. Berserker B, dex save. Rolled a 10. What did you say the save was?
DC 12.
All right,
Dex.
so that's full damage of 10. He's screaming out too, but this is the first time he's even been hit. And so he doesn't seem to even really notice that much as the flames are licking across his skin. He's still just red-eyed, focused on you. And then Frulam.
And then they take half on a fail, or on a successful save.
She on an 11, so that's half, so that's 5.
No, that's 12 for the 12's the DC, so she would have failed
okay.
on an 11.
So then she takes 10.
She takes 10, and
She's
if any of them
screaming
save, they take
out.
half.
Oh, Takisa, save me! It burns! Anything else, Kithris?
He's gonna cackle
pretty
maniacally
awesome.
at this point. He's like, and yeah, that's all he's got. He's like,
The screams are echoing through the cavern.
Nikisis can't save you.
She's dead!
Yeah, pretty much. That's all.
All right, Elowyn. You hear all sorts of crazy sounds coming from that hole. Probably the most surprising is Kithris cackling in laughter.
Okay. All these spots are taken. So, okay. So I'm gonna use 30 to go down. And then it looks like the only place I can go without being in front of everyone is between Gunnar and Boros.
Yeah, I mean, even with
So
your dash,
that
you
would
couldn't
take-
move anywhere else. Like, that's
Yeah.
literally the only spot.
Well,
And that is using your dash.
5, 10, 15. Okay, am I close enough to use my, if I don't do the dash, am I close enough to use my Sacred Flame on Berserker A? I know I'm risking, he's got that thing on him, but
You're going to have
60
a...
feet.
He's going to have a... yeah, he's got cover from you.
Okay.
Not absolute cover, so you can still target him. He's just going to have a bonus to...
Sacred Flame
No.
ignores.
Well, no, because
cover.
it ignites from the spot. So, yeah, you can. She just has
Okay.
to see them.
I'm within 60 feet.
All right, role play it. What do you say?
Okay. Same thing as always. So I thrust my holy symbol towards the Berserker A and say, Mishakal, protect us with your light. Light comes down from the sky and
Momentary
Hopefully-
blinds everyone, and it misses him. He dodges out of the way.
okay.
Anything else?
No,
Henry, you're up.
not yet.
All right, Lee has down, right?
Yeah.
How does... So I
He's
can just...
napping.
Yeah, spare the dying.
Just stay in the
Only
same
high.
spot, Elowyn. Because it's
So I
30
wanna-
down.
Stabilize Lehigh.
Okay, give me a health check.
Health check. How do
Is
you
that
do
something
that?
you have to get
Spare
a
the
10 or
dying.
above? Oh,
It's
you're
a
doing spare the
cantrip.
dying? Okay.
Yeah.
Is that a bonus action?
No, it's
It's a full action.
yeah, it's
Okay.
just an action.
All right, so you stabilize Lehigh.
Yeah, I figured that might be important.
Like, don't leave us. Stay.
Now all I have left is a bonus action, and I can't. There's no one close enough to me. Question though, if I'm allowed to ask, if it's still dark in here, right?
No, there's ambient light now from the interior of the cave, and there's a lantern at Gunnar's feet that's in full brightness. So you're
Okay,
in a
so I
lit
couldn't-
area.
On a future turn, I couldn't stealth to try to avoid an attack of opportunity when I go past people. Correct?
No, they would see you moving slowly.
I'm like the shit. I'm like the wind, man. I'm like the wind. All right, I'm good for now. Just Lehigh is safe. So
Lehigh, you're stabilized. Berserker A is going to step onto Lehigh and attack Kithris. Just screaming in frenzy. He's
Bring it
got
on, big boy.
advantage. He got a 12 with advantage.
I just parry it with my great sword.
Berserker
You gotta
B,
do better than that.
he's just like, I'll kill you! I'll kill you, ogre and lizard! Berserker B swings out with a 17 to hit you. You take
And he
9
finds
slashing
precious.
damage.
Okay.
Frulam is going to... I was holding off on doing this, but I think now is the time. She's going to use her bonus action, Mass Healing
That's the word
Word,
you want to hear.
as she calls out words of restoration.
For
The
all
3
of
her
us, that's so
people
nice.
regain 1d4 plus the modifier, which is 6. So everyone on her side gets 10, which they definitely needed.
You can heal all you want. That crispy chicken smell isn't going anywhere.
And she's got reach on you. She's going to attack you twice with her halberd. First one does 17 to hit. The second one
Yep,
is
that'll
12 to hit. So the first one
That'll
does
miss.
7 damage.
That'll hit.
Shut your
I'm all
lizard
out of-
mouth!
I thought you liked draconians and dragons.
I like obedient ones. Boros.
I'll show you
you're up.
obedient, and I'll make a little kissy face out of it.
Boros, you're up.
I am going to poison spray Frulam again. I do not like her.
All right. Roll to hit. Describe what it looks like. Well, I guess you don't really have to since you missed.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, just describe what it would look like for everyone watching.
I would take in a deep breath and let out an exhale, blowing towards her, and this dark green mist would fly towards her and flow around her thanks to her plot armor.
Her plot armor. All right. Or your bad aim. It's one of the two things, not sure which. Gunnar, 5
A little
more.
bit of both.
Kithris.
Kithris is going to first bonus action, second wind. You see him kind of steal himself again and try to, like shake off all these hits. He's taking like, okay, now we got this, and he's gonna get 9 back. And then he's gonna take a swing at, I guess, the one standing. Does Kithris would Kithris know that Berserker A has some sort of protection, or does he have no way to know that?
There's no way you would know that.
All right, he's gonna. Well, it's stupid, but he's gonna swing at A because that's the one standing over his mom, and that's pissing him off. So
Give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
wisdom save. Oh yeah, it's my negative modifier. That's a 4.
Okay, so you must choose a new target or lose the attack.
Then he'll just he'll try to swing at A, and then he's like, "That's weird," and then he'll just keep going and swing at B.
That's weird. All right, roll
Like he doesn't understand what happened, but he's just like he'll just carry it over. For 11, so it
He
misses.
parries
anyway.
it off with his axe. Anything else?
Yeah. Nope. Bonus action. Because I don't think I can move anywhere to get. Like I can't move through their space. So
You
I can't.
Well, like
go
I was saying,
anywhere else.
if you wanted to move up to here, you could, but you'd be provoking opportunity attacks the way.
Yeah. Nope. So he'll just stay there.
Okay, Elowyn, you're up.
Okay. So I'm gonna move between Boros and Gunnar,
Okay.
and I'm gonna Sacred Flame Berserker Ray.
Give me a wisdom saving throw, please. Wow. Yes, you do. All right. That's a great wisdom saving throw. He does make the dex save. So as you thrust out the medallion, Mishakal, save us. Give him pain in the eyeball, please. He like ducks out of the way. I know that game now. Come on! Ah! Anything else?
That's all I
Elowyn?
got.
All right. Well, then Henry, you're up.
So Kithris hasn't let everyone know that Berserker A because you didn't really understand what happened, right? So I still have no idea.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
All right, I'm kind of gonna try to get stabby with Berserker A. We'll see how that goes.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god,
It's a cool little
Wisdom is-
spell. I would have never thought.
It
to do
is.
Does
myself.
Sanctuary end though? Like if the person who's warded makes an attack?
Oh, this spell on a failed save. It says it's duration of 1 minute.
jeez.
Right, but like I think
The
if you
warrior
keep
creature
reading
makes
it,
an
like,
attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy, or deals another creature the spell. Okay. So yeah. Sorry about that. We're gonna keep
I rolled a
everything that
2.
happened already, but from here on out, it's gone.
okay.
So
Yeah, I
what-
was gonna
rolled a
say
what? You don't
Oh,
have
my
to do the wisdom
wisdom's-
save.
Oh, then I'm stabbing.
Stab. I'm stopping you. Come on.
Well, I was wisdoming. 17.
You're using your crossbow.
Oh shit! Crap. Sorry, I was not trying to use my crossbow. I mean, since I did it, do I stick with it?
It's up to you. You said stab
It's the same.
first.
It's the same damage either way. It doesn't matter.
Is it the same bonus though? Because one uses your dex and the other uses your strength. So just roll the weapon.
All right. 14.
14 hits.
Yes. Okay.
So you use your
So-
scimitar, slice into him.
5 damage,
5 damage. Not
and I'm
bad.
doing my. So I'm gonna do my my sneak attack before my second-handed weapon.
Okay.
Because I have a partner next to me.
Yeah, you can just add the damage.
So 7 more damage.
Okay.
And now I'm going to use just my second-hand dagger. 18 to hit.
18 hits.
And 1d4. 2.
You also have a third attack, you know.
That was my third.
You have
No,
a bonus
remember you
action
get-
attack.
Oh.
Yeah, you get the nick with the scimitar, so you can swing twice with the scimitar as long as you hit the first one. You get a second swing for free, and then you can dagger.
So I get like 4 attacks.
No, that's
You
3.
just 3. So because the sneak attack is just extra damage.
Extra damage. All right. Well, there we go. 17.
17 hits.
Another 2.
Not bad. So you're just like slashing him and stabbing him, and he's just screaming out, "Ah!" He's bloodied again.
Wait, Ginsu.
Anything else, Henry?
No, because I can't really disengage or move. There's not really any spots to go, so I'm gonna.
You can go behind
chill it.
Gunnar.
I can't occupy the same space as someone else, can I?
No, but you can go behind Gunnar.
Oh, way over there.
That's the only spot.
Yeah, I guess. That's out. Well, isn't that outside of the cave or up the ladder?
No, the cavern goes straight down. So we have to imagine the elevation of 30 on top of that square. So that's the bottom of the hole.
Okay, then I will be by Gunnar and just get out of harm's way.
Right here.
Okay. It freaks me out because it makes me think I got to go 30 again.
Gotcha. Nope. Lehigh is stabilized. Berserker A. So you disengage, so he's not attacking you. Instead, he's going to squeeze in and attack Boros again. Talking smack. 14 to hit, Boros.
That misses.
So you dance out of the way. The axe goes right past your face as you lean backwards. Just Berserker B is going to attack Kithris. He does not have advantage. 24 to hit. You take 9 slashing damage as the axe just comes breaking through defenses, hacks right into your chest, yanks it out, sort of pulls you forward just a little bit. Frulam. Oh, Frulam. What will we ever do with you? She's going to do 2 of her halberd attacks on Kithris. The first one is a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
I'm just taking regular damage, not that I just rolled here. And then 14 on the second one. So you take 7
Like
damage from the
fortunate miss.
first attack. You move aside and parry her halberd across for the second attack. And then she is going...
Kithris is like, he's holding his side. He's like, yeah, come on, lady. Is that all you got? He's looking pretty rough.
It's like, well, I suppose I could... No, I'm just... Boros, you're up.
Okay.
Are you
Since
bloodied,
Berserker
Kithris?
wants...
Yeah, he's well past bloodied. He's on his
Oh,
last
you got
legs
2
here.
hit points here. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Boros,
Yeah, yeah.
Kithris looks pretty hurting.
I have 0 spells. I can't help either way.
All right. What are you going to do?
Since Berserker A wants to get up close and frisky, while dancing out of the way of his blade attack, I'm going to make an unarmed strike, and since my subclass allows me to do dex instead of strength for my attack roll, does 13 hit
That's exactly what you need.
Berserker? Ah. As I dance out of the way, I'm just going to give him a very rough backhand across the face for 4 damage.
Jeez, that's a backhand.
And would I be able to do... Would I be able to do my... or use my dagger for a
No, you have to...
bonus attack?
No, because that's 2-weapon fighting. You have to use 2 weapons to do that.
Okay.
Like 2-weapon attacks, not unarmed. Well, it's still melee. I mean, the rules are you need 2 weapons, and then you can do your 2-weapon attacks. You backhanded him, so go ahead and give me an offhand attack with the dagger. But moving forward, know that 2-weapon means 2-weapon.
Okay. I'll just leave it as the backhand,
Okay.
if that's the case.
4 more, Gunnar. Kithris, you're up.
All right, Kithris,
You can
with his dying whatever
around.
at this point. I mean, I can now that this guy's done, but can I occupy my mom's space if he did?
Yeah, because she's on the ground. It's just difficult terrain.
Perfect. So I'll just move there so I don't take an opportunity attack, and I'll just hit B right in front of me. I'll swing at him with my greatsword and be like, hold on, sweetheart, I'm coming. I just got to move him first. It's a 16 to hit.
Yeah, you hit. Your greatsword flies through the air, cuts into him for 11 damage. This guy looks perfectly healthy until you bury your axe into his side. Or your greatsword. Anything
Yeah,
else?
so that's no, because I have exhausted all my resources. He's swinging with everything he's got left, so
Okay. Elowyn, you're up.
that's it.
You can see that Kithris is really hard up.
Shoot. Okay, so nope, I can't get next to him.
You can move through Boros and get next to him right there. Right here.
Oh, okay. Okay, then yes, I would like to do that. And I am going to touch him, place my hand on him, holding my holy symbol between my palm and his body, and say, Mishakal's light restore you, as warmth emanates from the point of contact.
How much do you heal him?
It's for those in the stream. Elowyn has permanent consent. We're good. Don't worry about it.
Whoa!
17.
Wow! Nice heal.
Yeah, you see Kithris just kind of like his eyes kind of light back up. He's like, whoa, baby. Let's see which god is stronger, Mishakal or your dead lady.
That was my last spell slot.
All right. Anything else, Elowyn?
Oh, no, that actually wasn't. Okay, yeah, that was not a bonus action, so that was it.
All right, Henry, you're up.
Well, now Elowyn's in the spot I wanted to occupy.
Sorry.
Wait. A's right here?
Yep, he's right in front of me. He is
Crap.
free game.
Boros
So
is
there's
like, get
no
him, get him, someone get him. Boros, stop standing there. Or Gunnar,
Well,
stop
Boros-
standing there.
There's literally nowhere I can go without provoking at least 3 attacks.
1, 2.
I mean, if you use your cunning action as a rogue, you have bonus action disengage. So I don't know how that would help you. It might help you move around some of these people without provoking opportunity attacks.
But I have to, there's nowhere to stay or I'd have to get past 3 of them. Can I get past 3 of them?
With
Adam?
disengage, it's half your movement. What's your move?
30.
5, 10, 15. You'd get on to Boros. So you'd have to move to Boros, move to Elowyn, then use disengage. 5, 10, 15. And you could either get to right here or you could get to right here.
All right. Well, as long as I'm not going to provoke, I'd like to get to right here.
Yeah. So you use your move, well, some of your move, 5, 10, half your move, then you're disengaged to get here. So and that's your bonus. So now you have a full action and half your move left.
Okay. So, all right, we're going to attack Scimitar.
Okay. Who are you attacking? Berserker B or Frulam?
Frulam.
17,
Sorry.
you barely break through her defenses. You slice into her.
Yeah. Oh, damage. 9.
9 damage, nice.
And I cannot use
Do it again.
my.
Do it again.
I can't use my sneak. I can do it again, though. I can attack again, but I can't sneak because I don't have anyone around
Yeah,
me.
you can use your offhand attack.
Well, can I use my scimitar again for the nick?
No, that's a bonus, I think. And
No,
you used
the
your-
nick just happens. It's the bonus action would have been his cunning action to move, and then nick is a weapon mastery that's new
Oh,
for the
then yeah.
2024.
Do I have to roll?
It's just like Kithris's greatsword doing spillover damage, or like Gunnar's axe doing spillover damage.
Yeah, you do have to roll again to hit. 14 does
14.
not hit.
But I can disengage.
No, you
No, I
already
can't
disengaged.
disengage.
Yeah.
Because I already used it. Crap.
So you
I'm
can
gonna
use your
drop.
offhanded attack, though,
Okay, well, yeah, we'll definitely
for
do
your
that.
2-weapon
So,
attack.
Dagger time. Nope.
Yeah. As soon as you hit her that first time, she turns over to look at you and just dodges out of the way of your next 2 attacks. She just whispers, "I'm going to kill you."
And I look at everyone. Help! Help!
She said she was going to kill me. Lehi's out.
I'm gonna
Berserker A.
Disappear.
Berserker A
Uh-huh.
is
I'm
on
in
Boros,
danger.
who has been taunting him the whole time, hurting his feelings, making him feel less than worthy. With advantage, he rolls a 14 to hit. I think you're a 15, right?
I am.
So you dance out of the way. He strikes the ground again. He's just like, "Rah! Stand still!" Just super angry. Berserker B is going to attack Elowyn, who just walks into the room and heals the guy that he's been trying to kill. I don't think a 10 hits you. You like lean back out of the way and the axe goes right in front of your face. You're just like, "Oh my gosh!" Frulam is going to disengage. 5, 10, 15. All right, what spells does she have? She used that. She used that. So she has 2 more slots. She used that,
No slots, please.
and that's 1 slot. So that she's got 2 there. So she's going to cast, as a bonus action, Spiritual Weapon. And she's going to have it manifest right in front of Elowyn. And it's going to attack Elowyn.
Wait, didn't she just leave?
Yeah, she did her
Henry's-
move to disengage. And now she's using a bonus action to cast this spell, which is a spell attack. So 18 to hit Elowyn. So Elowyn takes 3d8 plus 6. So you take 20 damage from this spiritual weapon manifesting in front of you. It looks like a spear, and it just jabs right into you. And you hear from the distance beyond this spiritual weapon, "How strong is Mishakal now, heretic?" And that was her bonus action. So
Ouch.
now, let's see, that was 1, that was 2. She has 1 more slot there. She's going to do hold person again, but this time she's going to do it on Henry.
No.
Well, actually, she's got 3 people. So Henry, Elowyn, and Kithris. Give me a saving throw. The saving throw is, I think it's wisdom. Yeah, wisdom, please.
Oh.
You're looking for a 14.
Nat 20
Elowyn is
for 19.
frozen.
How about 4?
That was my best one.
Henry
but-
is frozen. All right, so I'm just going to mark the frozen people really quick with white.
Oh, she's gonna die now.
I think Elowyn might be dying now.
Close.
I can't move to. Oh, I can still spare the
All
dying
right,
from a distance.
so Boros, you are up. You're not sure what just happened, but you don't see Elowyn
Stop
moving
playing
at
the
all,
mannequin challenge.
and you don't see Henry moving at all. And you got a berserker
As
in front of
I-
you screaming.
As I dance out of the way of the berserker's attack, I'm going to go for a nothing hit
Okay. So you
as I
strike out.
attempted to elbow his face.
Unarmed strike. Okay. Anything else on your turn, Boros?
Crap. I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration on Kithris so that he has a Bardic die, which that also allows me to use another unarmed strike. 13 to hit.
I'm sorry. You were doing what?
I gave Kithris Bardic Inspiration, which with my subclass, it allows me to, if I give Bardic Inspiration, here, let me just read it off.
You can just say what it does. It just allows you to do an unarmed strike.
Agile Strike. When you expend a use of your Bardic Inspiration as part of an action, bonus action, or reaction, you can make 1 unarmed strike as part of that bonus action.
Okay. Well, 13 hits.
I'm gonna give him a Charlie horse for 4 damage.
I'm not sure he notices it as a berserker, but you definitely smacked him. Henry and Elowyn, you're actually not on hold person. That's an action. Her action was to disengage. So that did not happen. So you are not held right now. She just didn't take an action on her turn. I mean, she didn't take a move on her turn. All right, so that's Boris's turn. Gunnar, you have 3, I think, now. 3 left. You're almost here, man. Kithris, you're up.
Gunnar, you're missing a ranger of a fight, buddy. He yells down the hall as he takes another swing at the berserker in front of him.
This is a long battle. You guys are doing really well.
I am going to burn now because we start every session with a heroic inspiration, correct?
Yeah.
I'm going to burn it and roll that again. There we go. 22 to hit.
Nice change up. That hits.
And then he's going to swing his greatsword for 10.
Greatsword cuts into the berserker, slides it out. The berserker looks down and licks the wound and just screams. Spittle is flying out toward you, a little bit of blood.
Come on, princess, let's go. And
Anything else?
that's going to... Nope, that'll be it on his turn, I think.
Elowyn, you're up.
Okay, so you said I'm not paralyzed anymore?
Correct. You were never paralyzed. I just misinterpreted the
Oh.
disengage.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna. Which one looks more bloodied? Berserker
The
A?
only one that's
correct?
bloodied is Berserker A.
Oh, okay. All right, so I am going to. Okay, actually, if I move between Gunnar and Boros first, my
If you move, you're going to provoke opportunity attack from 2 different
Okay.
people. Well, 3 with the spirit weapon.
okay, all right, I'm just gonna Sacred Flame, Berserker Eye.
Okay. Berserker
That's,
A.
Yeah, Dex 14.
He does not make it.
Okay.
Yeah, you got him.
Oh, wait,
Eight
he has
damage.
advantage. Let me roll one more time.
Oh,
Because he's
jeez.
bloodied. Nope. You can get him. Give him
8.
some damage. 8 damage?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it smacks into him. He like kneels down as the radiant light is just pummeling him from above, and he's screaming out. And he slowly stands back up after the light disappears, and he's just standing there, sort of barely able to hold up his axe, eyes just boring into Boros. I'm not done yet. Anything else, Elowyn?
Oh, you will be. Especially after I'm through with you.
Anything else, Elowyn?
Yeah, I was gonna move, but I don't want to provoke attack, so.
Okay, Henry, you're up.
All right, we're gonna shift down 1.
There's no real shifting in this game. There's just moving. That was
Well, that.
4th edition.
Well, it's been a while, or 3.5, whatever. I'm attack Berserker B.
Okay.
All right, now do I get advantage?
No, there's no advantage for flanking or anything like that.
I thought he had something as a rogue that gave it to him.
Let's see.
If he's
Yeah.
got, or is that just the sneak attack that he gets to add the damage?
Would I get the sneak attack? Yeah, Kithris is within 5,
your
so I still
character
get the
sheet.
sneak.
Come on now. You
Yeah, I
should know
don't
your
think it's been a while.
character.
All right, I'm attacking. 9.
So your scimitar slices past him.
All right, I'm gonna attack again. 11.
Does the scimitar have to hit in order to do the nick?
Oh yes, it does. God, I hate you. All right, I can do my dagger though.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit with the crap weapon.
Nice. You bury the
Yeah, it doesn't
dagger
do it.
into his kidney.
Yeah, for 2.
Nice. You can apply your sneak attack to that.
Can I? Yes, I can.
Yeah, you do it or don't use it at all this round. I mean, I would definitely use it.
Yeah. Anytime you're gonna get extra damage, you should do it.
3 more.
You're not doing as well this round. Let's see
Nope.
what's happening.
Well, I was gonna go after Frulam, but I was like, this guy's close.
You
probably
should have
should've
gone
gone-
after Frulam.
Yeah, I'm heading up there next.
Berserker A is going to his last ditch effort attack Boros. He's got advantage.
Oh, no.
21. You take 9
no.
slashing damage, Boros.
I'm down.
Oh no! His last strike. And then you see him charge past Boros and face to face with Gunnar. He's just, I'm gonna kill you in about 6 seconds.
Would Elowyn get a opportunity attack from that though?
If she has a reaction, yes, and so would you.
Oh yeah, I'm swinging at him. Where are you going? And I'll swing at him with his great sword.
You can
23.
Sacred Flame him, maybe.
23 hits.
Okay.
I don't think you're gonna need to bother, to be honest. 1 damage
Okay.
is what it needs. So, how
Nine.
does he die?
Kithris just kind of like wings it back and, hey, where are you going? And just kind of like, whoop, pops his head off.
Just nice.
Oh, that was cool.
His head
He turns back
spins a
around.
little bit as it rolls on the ground. It's now effectively a bag of marbles on the ground. People
Too
are gonna
bad
be
Mom's not here to
slipping
see
over.
marbles.
All right, Berserker is going to attack Kithris. You killed him! Now I'm going to kill you! Ah!
Yeah, I don't think so.
22, 9 damage. And then Frulam.
Still up.
All right, I use that. She's going to use Healing Word again. All right. Anyone in range? A creature of your choice in range is 1 to 4 plus spellcasting. So let's see. 1 to 4 plus 6. So that's 10 to the Berserker. And that is a bonus action. So then she is going to move 10 feet away from Henry and attack him twice. The first attack is 13 to hit. And the second attack is 24 to hit. What's your armor class, Henry?
15.
So you take 7 damage for the second one. You dodge out of the way of the first one. Boros, you're up. Death saving throw. Gunnar, 2, I think we're on, right? Or are we on 3? 2? We'll say 2.
Hoping for 1. At least maybe you get to play a little bit.
I know. Right?
We're going to need
Kithris?
Gunnar to save us soon.
Gunnar, go
Kithris?
sit in the corner and think about what you've done.
A minute
Kithris
is a long time, man.
A minute is a long time in combat. Kithris is gonna just, I guess, keep swinging at the guy in front of him. Would I be able to move, like, around him to here?
Yes.
Either way. Yeah. So Kithris to kind of move the where the thoughts of combat are. Try to refocus these two away from the party who's dying.
Oh, wait, hold on. I got to have that spiritual weapon attack, Elowyn. It was just sitting there. I just noticed it.
If it hits me, I think
14
I'm
to hit.
Armor class is 15.
All right, you're good.
So yeah, Kithris will be like, "Excuse me, Henry, I'm gonna go smack this lady. Hey, Mouthy!" And then he's gonna take a swing at her with his greatsword.
Roll to hit.
14.
14 misses. She
Wait,
ducks
I have
out
my
of the way.
bardic. I have my bardic die that I
Burn
can
it.
add to an attack roll. It's a D6, correct, Boros? D6 for the bardic die.
Yep.
Okay. And that's 3, making that 17.
17 is a hit.
And then he's gonna do a pittance of damage at 5.
5 damage. You slash her with your great sword. She like doubles back and down. She's like, "We could talk about this. We don't have to go down this path."
Ooh.
Anything else on your turn?
You better make it super convincing. And then
Make a case.
is a spiritual weapon a concentration?
I think it might be. I'm not sure.
I
No, it's
guess.
not.
I think as soon as
No?
you can
Okay.
It's 1 minute duration.
Okay. Then yeah, that's my turn. I don't think I have
Elowyn,
anything else I
you're
can
up.
do. Just
My spiritual weapon says concentration.
This one isn't.
Where's the stick on there?
Oh, this is the legacy version because she's a legacy character.
Ah,
This is an old module.
okay. Can I use my healer's kit to stabilize Boros?
Boros. I think you just have to roll a 10 to stabilize him.
I think the healer's kit lets you avoid that. What does it say, Amy, on the thing for it? Because I think the healer's kit's like your get a jail free card for it.
Okay. A healer's kit has 10 uses. As the utilize action, you can expend one of its uses to stabilize an unconscious creature that has 0 hit points without needing to make a wisdom check.
Perfect. So just mark down one of the uses. And that was an action. Anything else on your turn?
That's all I can do, but I wanted to move.
Okay, if you move, the
Between these
berserker is
two.
going to attack you.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, might still anyways.
But you need to make a choice. You can't just tease like, I might.
Yeah. Oh, no, he okay. Yeah.
If you move,
I'm in
they'll get
bad
opportunity
shape,
attacks.
but okay.
All right, Henry, you're up.
All right, I'm attacking Frulam with my crossbow with advantage. I'm using one of my luck points.
Ooh, okay.
I hope this works.
Sort of Han Solo hip shot it.
16?
16 hits.
All right, and I'm going to use Vex because if I hit with my crossbow, I get advantage on the next one as long as I target the same enemy.
Nice.
So next time I'll have advantage too.
Nice.
7, and because I did damage, I get to use my sneak. Sorry, so extra damage. 4 more damage.
How does she die?
Oh, seriously?
Seriously.
Crossbow bolt right between the eyes.
She's like, no, we can talk about this. She
Oh, you didn't talk fast
crumples
enough.
to the ground.
Heck yeah. Hey, Gunnar, it's all good. Don't worry. Just, do what you're doing. Sweet.
The berserker screams, no, and turns to Henry. The spiritual weapon
Uh-oh.
disappears and attacks Henry.
I don't have any hit points.
16 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
9 damage.
And Henry's down with exactly 9.
Oh my god.
I had 9.
Jeez.
All right,
Yeah, I
Boros,
took-
you're up. You're stable now. Gunnar, one more round, and we're gonna need you. Kithris, you're up.
Kithris gonna be like, Henry, you should have stabilized. Ah, damn it. Kithris wanted to. Elowyn, you stabilize the dead lady. I'll kill this guy, and he'll swing at the berserker. Dirty 20 to hit
Dirty 20 hits.
for 7 damage.
Nice. You break through his defenses, slice across his chest. He sort of screams out. "Ah!" He's not even bloodied yet. Anything else?
I mean, you saw what we just did to your boss. Are you sure you don't want to give up, buddy?
Ah!
Man, these ragey boys. I don't know what to do with it. That's it.
He's
Did you just
raging.
tell me to stabilize the dead lady?
So we can ask her questions.
Elowyn, you're up.
Do you guys agree with this?
Are you asking in the middle of combat?
Oh, can I?
I want to see hands raised. Who is okay with this?
She almost killed us twice now.
Yeah, but anyway. No, you do your thing. We can discuss this afterwards, and hopefully she's not dead.
Oh, jeez.
You're in combat right now, so you don't have a lot of time to consider or ask questions or
Okay.
have conversations.
I don't understand it, but I do trust my teammates, so I'm gonna do it.
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna. Well,
if
if
you
I
move
can.
over there, you're gonna provoke an opportunity attack. Unless
Oh,
you
okay.
disengage as an action, in which case you would not then be able to stabilize her. Because it takes an action to stabilize.
Okay.
You can stabilize me.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, if I can do that.
You're gonna have to
Sure.
move forward one.
Okay. But if I move, didn't you say I would?
Only if you
Uh,
move out of their range.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So.
Well,
Gonna use my.
I mean, this has taken a long time already, but if you moved here, you would not provoke opportunity, and you would be in reach of Frulam.
I would do that. I could die. Don't worry about it.
As a party healer, I can imagine one would choose your party first.
Yeah, I'm very conflicted, but I do believe that that is what Elowyn would do.
Okay.
She does care about her party.
Yeah.
So I feel bad.
Are you
not
going to
listening
use
to
your
Kithris,
healing
but-
kit, or are you going to use your?
Yeah.
Okay. Just
I
mark
have
off
no
one
more spells. So, huh?
Just mark off one more use of that because there's only 10 of them.
Okay.
All right. Anything else, Elowyn?
I think that's all I can do.
Berserker's going to bury his axe in Kithris's tail. Let's see if you're
Down.
like a gecko. 21 to hit, 9 damage slashing. Chomp!
Kithris is standing with 1, and he's like, Gunnar, will you stop dicking around?
Now is the time, Gunnar.
Yep.
Boros is stable. Gunnar, you're free.
Yeah.
You're just like. Are you
Oh,
using a
late now.
reaction to go berserk?
Bonus. Yeah.
To rage?
Yeah. And then I'm gonna swing on this guy. Come on, hit. Oh shit. Give me a break.
You have inspiration.
Yeah, I'll use it. Let's try again. Come on. Oh my god.
Damn it. All right. Kithris.
Wow.
Oh, anything
Yeah.
else, Gunnar?
No, I think that's it for me.
All right, Kithris, you're up. Don't worry, I think we have a half hour still into this combat to go because these guys are so tough. You'll get another
Kithris
chance.
is like, it's about time, and then he's just gonna, like, invigorated now, even though he's dying. He's gonna swing and miss because he's just gushing blood at this point. But he's gonna swing and miss.
Okay. Elowyn?
My turn again already?
Everyone else is down.
Oh, jeez.
There's 3 of you up. That's it.
Sacred Flame, maybe, or
I think that's all I got.
All right. Dex check.
Or
Or
yeah,
what?
okay.
Are you going to do that?
I was debating the. Yeah, okay, Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Dex 14.
He made a 5.
Okay.
you failed it. Roll a 1d8 for damage.
So the light comes down. Gives him a bit of a suntan. Anything else, Elowyn?
No, that's it.
All right, the Berserker turns towards Gunnar. I thought you were gone. Time to die! Rah! 15 to hit.
I think that hits. Hang on.
Armor class.
Go back to my character. I was trying to change my dice. Come on. Actually, would you say, would you roll?
Oh, you have a 15 armor class, so yeah, it hits. He got 15. So it's
Okay.
slashing damage. I think it was 9 slashing damage.
4.
Gunnar, you're up.
He is pissed. You're going to hit. Come on. That should hit. 17.
17 hits. You break through his
Good.
defensive, bury your axe into him.
All right, do some big damn. I'm going to re-roll that.
I don't even see a roll.
It came up. Hopefully this one's better. Not by much, but it is. So,
I'm not seeing any rolls.
really?
Yeah, just your 2-hit roll. What's the damage?
I did the log here.
It
8.
looks like 8.
Nice. You hack into him. He screams out. He is now bloodied. Kithris, you're up.
Kill him,
Yeah.
Kithris.
We'll keep going. Because Kithris is like just woozy at this point, but he's gonna swing again with his great sword. 14.
14 hits.
Oh, no kidding. So yes, he's like drunken master styles. He's like, yeah, we're gonna get him, buddy, and he swings and somehow connects. Only for 5.
Only 5 is 5. That's good. All right, you
Damage is damage.
slice across his back. He's just arches his back, screams out. Elowyn, you're up.
Okay, can I move to Brillon without provoking opportunity attack? Is that what you said?
You can move to this square without provoking.
Okay. I don't even see where she is anymore, so
She was right in
Okay,
front of you.
right here.
She was right here.
Okay.
Hank the Tank destroyed her right there.
Sacred
So are you going to
Flame,
use your action to do something on her?
I am gonna stabilize her.
So as you wrap up and use one of your healing kit actions, you can see that she's dead.
Oh.
All right. Berserker. He turns to Kithris. Just going to finish it. One at a
Oh
time.
yeah,
12 to hit.
bring it on. He parries it somehow.
Parry it off just with will. Sheer will alone. Gunnar,
And
you're
a
up.
lot of luck.
Hopefully you can see my attacks here. You can see my attacks. Hope
I don't
that'll
know.
hit.
17
17?
hits. Yeah.
And hopefully you can see my damage.
You can just tell me if I don't. That's fine.
Um,
I see that. 10.
I'm gonna see if I can roll higher on that. So roll once per turn. Try again. See if I can roll some higher. No, the last one will be better. I'm gonna take the last one.
10. You cut into him. He's bloodied, screaming out. Oh, he had actually advantage on Kithris, but that's passed. All right, Kithris, you're up.
Kill him.
I'm trying, Gunnar. Shit, look at this, and like just blood everywhere. He swings again for only 10. He's
Berserker
struggling.
parries it away. I hope it was worth it. That's the last time you're ever going to swing a sword. Elowyn, you're up.
Out.
Okay, so I'm still learning some of the rules. If I move back here, is it pinging?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, will I have opportunity attack?
No, it's only if you
No.
move outside of their range.
Okay. All right, so I will do the only thing I can do and Sacred Flame the Berserker.
Okay. By Mishakal's light, destroy him. He got a 12.
So he failed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sweet.
Oh, jeez. One. Just
Hopefully that was
Just to
enough.
keep you humble.
flick the nose with the
That
light.
was really good, Elowyn. Keep it coming.
The Berserker looks over at Elowyn. He just grins and he does his attack. He has advantage because he's bloodied. 12 to hit. You duck
I'm
out of
down.
the way. Wait,
Oh.
what's your armor class?
It's not
15.
12.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you barely duck out of the
Oh.
way of this axe as it swings right past your face. Gunnar, you're up.
Does she duck, or does the axe just kind of right over the top of her head?
That's
21,
more like it. 21 hits.
If I get a good roll out of this one.
Just surrounding him.
Let's see if I can get. I rolled a 10. I'm gonna try and see if I can get it maybe 11 or 12.
I see
Really?
13 damage that came through.
Okay, the last one will be better.
Yeah, 13. Okay. You hack into his back. He sort of like slides to the side. You can hear the sort of sucking sound of a hole in his lung just as he's trying to breathe, but he's not down yet. Anything else, Gunnar?
I don't have anything else that's for form of a bonus. No, that's it.
Kithris, you're up. 1 hit point. What do you got?
Come on, dude.
I keep forgetting that even if I miss, I hit because I have graze. So this should have been over
you
a long
gotta
time ago.
remember.
It's these new 2024 rules. Kithris swings and misses, but gets graze, so I still deal 2 damage.
Okay. You barely graze his arm. Blood splatters even from the graze. He's already openly bleeding. He's just sucking wind, trying to keep his breath up. Elowyn, you're up.
Same thing. Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame, that's all I got.
All right, that's fine. Just tell me what to do. He made a 15 on this one, so he made it.
Okay.
All right, he's going to turn to Kithris. It's like, it's you or me, and I think it's going to be you. And he, with all of the last remaining strength he has, he swings with advantage. 18 to hit, 9 damage, drops
Kithris is
Kithris, and spits down on you with blood just whoosh. Gunnar, you're up.
Yeah, here we go. What hit? Ooh, 18,
This is
23.
just endurance. You hack into his back. You hear him scream out.
I'm definitely gonna re-roll that. I rolled a 1.
Okay.
So anything better than that.
I was showing
Oh.
4 damage on it. 9 damage. How does he die?
I just come. Well, his back is facing me,
Yeah.
So I just come over the top of the back of his head and just split him. I crown him.
Oh.
Just-
Okay. Here's some squishing sounds. And then it's just
Oh,
I
man.
don't
silent.
know if we would survive that.
And only you and Elowyn are standing.
Right. Boy.
Do you want a
Yep.
death save?
I don't know. Elowyn, are you going to stabilize them?
Yeah.
Yeah, how many do I need to use to stabilize them all? That's
Just one for Kithris.
Yeah, everyone
Oh.
else that's got a gray ring is already stable. They're just
Oh.
unconscious for 1d4 hours.
okay. So yes, I will stabilize them.
Okay. So you're in this room that Elowyn, you actually see the entire length of, but Gunnar doesn't. Oh, it's dim light, so he can. Let me open it up for you.
And then we are at our 2-hour mark, a little over.
So let's take a break here. On the other side, we'll find out what monsters came running in because of all the sounds they were making. We'll find out. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be right back. Wrong screen. There we go. And we is back. Great job to the party. You survived Frulam and 2 berserkers when you were already down and out. Now you found a map, you found a key. Now you're in this room. 2 of you are standing. Everyone else is unconscious. Elowyn and Gunnar, what are you going to do?
All right. So we stabilize the group. We just got hopefully they can.
Well, they're already stabilized. They're just
Okay. They're just not up on their feet yet. Or maybe they will. Maybe they won't.
it'll be hours by
Okay.
themselves.
Gosh, I really want to just take a short rest and just have these guys expend hit die.
Just hope no one stumbles across you.
Yeah, we've taken out almost everybody at this point. Just.
I mean, zoom out of the map. There's a lot of people in this cave.
Yeah. You have no spells at all, Ellen. 0. You're
I
out.
know. Out of everything.
Trying to think here. Unless if we go back, I don't know if we carry him back up and we go back into this area here. I don't know if you can see what I'm highlighting at all.
Uh-huh.
Frulam's chamber?
And, yeah, and then I can try running Sentry, and then hopefully these guys can, with a short rest, and get them back up with expended hit die. Expending some hit die.
It's not a bad idea. You'd have to carry him up one at a time, but you can definitely do it.
Yeah, you got big boy. So, I would like to check the cleric, just to inspect her, see if she's got anything. Seems like some tells me when you got bosses normally have cool shit.
Oh,
sorry,
Frulam?
good stuff.
Frulam.
What do you think, Amy? You want to?
Sure. Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, and then just pat her down, see what she's got at this point, and then I'm gonna pick up Boros. I'm gonna wait until she's done inspecting, and then she can just turn with me, and then I'll start carrying up one by one.
Okay. So
I don't
Frulam
think she-
herself. What's that?
Sorry, could she carry Lehigh? That's a Kender, right?
Yeah. I don't know. What's your strength, Elowyn?
With the +2, it's 14.
What's the +2 from?
She might be able to carry Elowyn. If not, I think I could carry.
+2s are modifier.
Oh,
Her base
that
strength's
doesn't
14.
matter. So your base strength is 14. It would be hard, but you could do it.
Okay, here's what we'll do. Go ahead and grab Lee. So once you're done inspecting her, come grab Lehigh. I want you to take lead and carry. Go up first, and then I'll cover your back, and I'll grab Boros, and I'll carry him up.
Okay. Well,
so
as you're inspecting, you don't find anything on her person except for the halberd and the holy symbol of Tikhisis.
Okay.
I think we should take her uniform and give it to Henry.
Yeah, I think we already determined doesn't fit, but I still think maybe somewhere down the road, maybe we'll find somebody. So,
Okay.
yeah, I'm good with that. I'll take.
You're good with stripping down an enemy?
Yeah. For a good cause.
Is it for a good cause?
Possibly
For deception?
Don't listen to him.
for the greater good.
For the
I
persuasion.
mean, she doesn't need it right now. She doesn't need it right now, though, and it could be for the greater good in the future.
All right, you can spin it any way you want, Mishakal Cleric. You're robbing the dead and leaving her naked body that you stripped down yourself.
Chaotic neutral.
There's nothing more vile. You're not chaotic neutral. You have to be good in order to be a cleric of Mishakal. Don't be changing your alignment when it suits your fitting.
Persuasion for the children to find the village.
I thought that's what I was.
No.
Their looted stuff. So we're just trying to help out in any way by. I guess
Oh,
they're unique.
neutral good. Okay. Sorry.
Quite
All right.
different. Okay, so you guys one by one move bodies back up in here. You don't run into any enemies. Just questionable life choices.
Let's go ahead and get.
Is that what
This-
we're renaming this this podcast? Is questionable life choice? Never mind. Just keep going.
You should, yeah. Elowyn, you feel disappointment from your god. You're supposed to be a
We'll make
beacon
her
of
smile.
light and hope. Your entire purpose is to heal and help people, not like steal from the dead. Who are you, Henry?
Well, Henry was napping. She was just trying to,
Mm-hmm.
fill in.
Spend some.
Know that
Do a sh-
Dragonlance is all about good and evil, and so everything in there, every choice you make is going to affect where you land on that scale.
Well, the two handsy people are kind of out of the count right now.
All right, so as you're doing sentry, you're just sort of sitting there, or are you moving around? Are you going to be taking a short rest too?
During that time, yeah, I think we're all just kind of just going to be just settling down. I got my hands on my knees, so I'm using that as I'm just regaining my stamina back, but I'm still keeping an eye out for what's in front of me.
Okay.
So yeah, but I'm not pacing or anything. I know there's the two entryways from where they came in, so I'm kind of just using that vision and just kind of just keeping my eye in there, just scanning both left and right.
So you left the
right.
rope bridge, the rope ladder?
Can it be pulled? I had the impression that was attached, but
It
it
was
was just
attached
a rope.
on the top, yeah.
Okay, so then yeah, I'm gonna pull it up.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull that up, leave it there, and then just take our short rest. However, if we take a short rest, Amy, you're not gonna have any. You won't be able to replenish any of your spells, so we're gonna be going out with a cleric with no healing. I guess that's for most of you too.
Well,
so.
I think she gets one of her channel divinities back on a short rest, right?
Oh, do you? That's a good call. I think you do.
Is that what it did? I mean, I'll look at the ruling really quick.
So are we all doing a short rest then?
So, yeah, everyone go ahead and take a short rest on your character sheets.
Yeah, regain 1 expended use after finishing a short rest.
Nice.
So you got
So now you
one
have-
thing.
Lehigh,
one possible heal.
Lehigh's gonna spend 2 hit die. She's back up with 7.
How does that work?
So if you click the little campfire that says short rest,
Yeah.
and then yours should say rogue, and then it'll have little check boxes. If you click the check boxes, like however many you have 3 hit dice at level 3, you can click as many of those as you want to spend, and then click the button that generates underneath it, and that'll populate how much healing you get. Then just click take short rest, then click it again when it says confirm, and it will put your hit points back in.
So why would you not always take all 3?
Because you
You
can
might
do
need
multiple short
another-
rests in
Yeah.
a day,
Okay.
like because it's just an hour. So like you
Especially-
theoretically could short rest more than once. Like I used to because I'm like who knows what we got left, but
It's weird. It
Yeah.
didn't roll any.
one or-
It
And
didn't
if
roll any
you-
hit die.
Close anyways. You don't want to.
You have to select the hit die.
So +3, so 9, I guess.
Wait.
Mhm.
I'm still bloodied.
I think we all are.
I would have taken more than. I should have taken 2.
Take 2 then.
My hit points didn't change.
Yeah, mine didn't. I had to do it manually.
Oh,
yeah, on
so
the top, if you
I have
look
to roll
on
it manually.
Oh no, you have to
Um,
click the little hit
yeah.
die box.
the short
Yeah.
rest and the long rest that you can click on. I don't know if you guys saw that. And if you click on short rest, then you can click on how many the
Yeah,
boxes
hit die you
you
wanna use.
roll once in
I
a
got it.
other
Yeah,
modifier.
I did that. Just my hit points didn't change, so I can manually roll.
Well, you have to.
Yeah,
You
I
have
have
to.
to hit.
So you have to click both of those, then click the
box.
number so that it rolls the dice, then click take short rest. Then it will
Yeah.
turn green and say confirm and give you like a 3, 2, 1 countdown. You have to click it again.
I did it wrong
It's
the
way
first
too
time
many
too.
clicks. It's
The
way
little
too many
box,
clicks, but
hit the actual box that says what your hit die is, and then it'll roll the dice in that screen, and then it'll work. I did it weird the first
What a
time too.
nightmare.
And I awoken and thought, hey guys, what was in that room?
We still need
I
to
don't
check
know.
it. Believe. Would anybody be able to see that out of character, that chest up there on that map when we were in that room, probably before we carried it
Boros,
out?
yeah. Boros saw it. Elowyn saw it.
All right. I think we need to continue moving here.
I think Ithras
Okay.
probably would have seen it, but I don't know how much attention he would have paid.
I bet
Yeah,
you that's what
Kithras
the
could have
key
seen
is
it.
for that we have. And so there's a chest up there, is what I mentioned. We have a key. We should go check that out. Plus,
Well,
the clerk-
Mom's got a key, yeah. Is everybody down there dead?
yes. So from what we know, so we got you guys all back up, and
Oh, his teammate's pulling up, bro.
So the insight that I was
teammate,
having
bro?
Henry roll for before, that he didn't really roll very well on, but thieves traditionally had like listen skill, and just in general, you guys have been like moving through the chamber without like listening and waiting and stuff. You did wait to go into Frulam's room, but going down the tunnel, if you would have stopped and listened, you would have heard them like talking, like whispering. So always keep in mind, you guys are in an open cavern. Your sound echoes. That means everyone else's sound echoes too. So just make sure you stop for a minute and just silently wait and
Right.
let the thief do his job of like checking in at doors and checking in at, I mean, he's geared specifically for this.
Well,
I knew that. I
yeah.
just forgot to tell you.
Let's go back down and is there? Wait, you guys didn't burn the ladder, did you? That's what Henry wanted to do.
no, I pulled it up so no one can go up, and then I was watching both areas while resting, while you guys were recuperating yourselves. So we
Well,
just
well,
simply need to put the ladder back down, and we can continue.
Yeah, let's go listen at the top of the hole and make sure no one's down there, and then we'll put the ladder down and we can go down and. Gunnar, where's my lantern? Did you leave it down at the bottom? You butthead.
I think I may have. Sorry, but hey, your ass is still here talking to me.
Yeah.
Good fight.
After an hour, it's burned out.
So, but you're probably gonna see it anyways because I think I left it. 3
It
squares
would
in.
have been. Yeah, I was gonna say it would have been, somewhere in
It's a
here.
little lit.
Yeah.
So, and it was opened up too. So we opened up to
Yep.
a full 30 foot. So
So yeah, we will carefully open the hole and be like, Henry, do you hear anything? What do your human ears hear? That's weird.
some kind of quarter defecating. It's like, oh man.
Give me a perception check.
It's guidance.
Did you roll?
Yeah, this is the time to use
Guidance.
guidance, Amy.
Okay. Who's gonna
21?
cast guidance on who hasn't already?
Rolling a skill check, so give it to Nomad for now.
Yep.
Sorry, I called you up to Henry.
Okay.
Or Hank. I already rolled 21 though.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't waste anything. I'm hoping that's enough.
Really well.
You don't actually hear anything down there. Just the normal sort of water dropping and scurrying of creatures
the
and
tank
coming from
coming
afar,
I flicked a coin and just listened. Dink. Nothing. We're good.
The
All right, Kith,
This is like Lord of the Rings. Like you accidentally like
Let
throw
her
something
back down
down the
and
hole.
go down with it at this point.
yeah. So we'll let the ladder down and Kithras will make his way down.
All right, do you want me to describe the room again?
Sure. I'm gonna pick up my lantern on the way down.
This chamber has
And
been
I'll stop about here, but to make sure there is no one else. But yeah, as long as it's clear, we'll like invite everyone else down.
I'm gonna go down behind him.
Chamber has been enlarged and reshaped from its original form. The floor and the 3 walls are smooth, and stalactites and stalagmites have been polished to gleaming columns. Every surface glistens with moisture, and the air is warm and humid. The walls flat walls of the chamber are decorated with shallow abstract carvings of dragons. Dragons' tails coil into intricate patterns and knots that flow across the walls. The creatures portrayed in the northwest corner stand out, a 5-headed dragon rising out of 3 erupting volcanoes. Other dragons, which seem dwarfed by the 5-headed monstrosity, flock to its side. A small wooden chest with silver and mother-of-pearl inlays sits on the floor in the corner in front of the monstrous dragon carving.
Okay, so is the carving like on this wall then next to it, or kind of like in this alcove? Where are we?
Yeah, so there's dragons
Okay.
all around all the walls, but right there is where you see actually, give me a. There's not like a geography. Give me a history check. Is there a history for anyone?
Yeah, history is a skill. 17 for Kithris.
It's a wisdom. Elowyn, you'd probably be really good with that.
Nope. Not with a 10.
Dang it. Not this time. You don't know anything. Don't ask the barbarian to do a history check.
Yeah.
So
That was an
Kithris got
intellect.
17.
All right, Kithris, for some reason, you know that's the Lords of Doom, those 3 volcanoes.
It's a very famous hardcore rock band back in those
Hey, Mom, do you remember when we were sitting there and listening to your dad and he was telling us some weird story about all the dragons? Aren't those the Lords of Doom?
No, the 3 volcanoes are the Lords of Doom.
The 3 volcanoes, the Lords of Doom. Yeah, like it's something that he vaguely remembers as a bedtime story. Because,
Terrifying bedtime story.
well, I mean, considering what we, and the audience know about Lehi's family history at this point, I mean, how far off is it? So,
I think those are the Lords of Doom. I don't know why.
So
They're
as you
here,
guys
but,
see, you see there's steps going up to the northwest, and there's steps going down to the southeast, or more to the straight east.
Gunnar, you go check those steps to the north. I'll check these steps over here. Henry and Lehi you guys can go look at the.
Is Gunnar checking with
Yes.
with lantern, or because
I
the
should
light
probably-
starts to go to darkness through there?
Yeah, I'm
I'll
gonna down to 5.
I'll relight it.
Where's my cleric at? Elowyn, probably use you. Because you've got dark vision. We can just peek around to the left, not really showing full body, just enough where we maybe can see if we can spot anything at that point.
Okay.
So as
But
you
we do
peek
have a
around, it goes into a tunnel that continues into the rock.
Okay, I think for now we hold.
Oh,
Boros and Kithris,
Gunnar.
this goes down into pitch blackness. And Kithris and Boros, what is your distance?
60, I think, for both of us.
I see 60 feet for both.
Okay,
Yeah, we
so
got the
you
same
see
table, actually,
into this
right?
dark room, and it complete blackness. Oh, hold on, wrong one.
Watch out.
And then there's like this cliff drop off, and you see like this wooden stairs with this iron cage around it going down, and that's pretty much all you can see into the darkness.
Okay, I think Kithris's
Yo,
intent was to just make sure we were, didn't have anybody coming in.
Yo, can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Lehi would
Yo.
look over at Henry and say, "Well, I have a key, but I remember you telling me that these things are trapped sometimes, so should we check for that?"
Yes, that's a good idea.
And then, Amy, you also can use guidance too for these type of skill checks.
So you'd have to drop it from whoever had it last and give it to the next person.
I think
It was also Henry.
Oh, okay.
What did I have?
You have
guidance.
guidance.
So
Oh, yes.
on top of your skill check, roll a d4.
So for this, am I rolling what's sleight of hand?
So you're checking for traps?
Traps.
hmm
This,
But we have
That
the
is
key.
what Lehi suggested. Yeah, but she wants to make Lehi's concerned that she remembers Henry telling her about chests that look fine and then blow up.
Oh,
Right.
well, clerics too.
yeah, so what do I roll to check for that?
That's a
just to
great
role play it.
question.
I pat your shoulder and then say, Mishakal, guide your actions.
I mean, it's really they have like They have disarming traps, but they don't have any reference for checking for traps that I'm
Yeah.
seeing.
And I would think I would use one of my higher stat skills as a rogue, but I'm not sure what it would be.
Well, I think I was gonna say in
Well, it's all with dexterity.
the
I mean,
2014 edition, like I think it was part of like the thieves' tools were something you could use to check for traps.
yeah, I'm not seeing a check for traps action. So go ahead and look. And do you have thieves' tools on you?
You should.
I'm
Doesn't
sure I
mean he
do.
does.
Backpack. I got ball bearings.
You don't have thieves' tools?
I'm not seeing it.
All thieves' tools? Oh my god!
How do I not have that? I got some missile.
We can do a mulligan on that. I
I
mean,
don't know
he's-
why you don't. Thieves' tools only allow you to pick a
you-
lock or disarm a trap. It doesn't allow you to know if a trap is there. So give me a dexterity check. You're gonna, and I know, you know what? Give me
It's a natural 20.
Okay.
Nice.
So 25, is that good
So
enough?
you see that this is clearly trapped. It's probably more of a perception action to check
Yeah.
for it than anything.
Would
Hey,
you would
Boros.
you be like looking around for your your stuff?
What's up?
Well, Henry, would you be looking around for your thieves' tools and realize you don't have it?
Apparently. But I can tell
Lehigh,
it's
I would say Lehigh would probably notice this and be like, son, do you have your thieves' tools kit on you? And he's like, yeah, you mean these? And he'll pull them out, and it's like a pristine set of thieves' tools that Kithris has in his thing because he has the criminal background. But like, I don't think he ever uses them. He just has them because he was told he was supposed to carry them. But it is part of his kit that he has, so he would loan you his thieves' tools for this.
all right. So can I use that to disarm the trap?
Yeah. So I'm gonna need you to give me
Ready?
a.
Hop in, man.
Let's
Try
see.
dex again.
You're disarming the
my
trap.
eyes
Give me a
so low, man.
dexterity check with the thieves' tools.
and then he got guidance too. So
That's D4, right?
yes,
Oh man.
11.
Oh man. All right.
Can I use my heroic inspiration?
yes.
Did you use or did you add your proficiency modifier?
For dexterity, yeah, it's a +5.
No, your proficiency, not dex.
How do I do that?
Because as a it doesn't add it automatically,
Oh my god.
especially
So a +2,
so,
so that puts me at, what was I at? 11.
you
so
said 11.
14 or 13.
So I'm gonna start needing some dexterity saving throws from everyone in the chamber.
Unless you want to use your heroic inspiration. No, I thought you wanted
Yeah.
to do that.
Yeah, can I do that?
It's gonna take over all of that.
Yeah, I'll just re-roll it.
All right, roll.
Oh, I dude.
So 16 plus my proficiency, 18.
Roll your D4 too on that.
Oh yeah, and my D4. So 19.
You hear a snap from beneath the chest, and you're pretty sure you disarmed a trap.
Nice job, Henry. I knew I could
Take off.
count on you.
My bomb
Right.
jacket. And
Bro!
all right, you guys, here you go.
Just so you guys know, if you just would have used the lock or the key, it wouldn't have done it. You almost got a TPK. I'm just putting it out there, like for real.
Questionable life choices.
All right, so
Robert,
it's
What we do
unlocked.
best.
I mean, it's disarmed.
We're opening.
Yeah, Lehigh will now pull out the key and be like, "Good job, Henry," and like unlock it.
All right, so the
All right,
chest
so-
contains a few of the choicest items seized by the cult's recent treasure raids. There is a string of pearls, a gold and sapphire ring, a pouch containing half a dozen masterfully cut and polished precious stones. And just by eyeing them, it looks like they're worth a lot.
Okay, so you said a string of pearls, gold and sapphire ring. What about the stones?
A pouch
6.
containing half a
pouch.
dozen masterfully cut and polished precious stones.
Okay. Anything else, or just those 3?
That's it.
Okay. Cool.
Do you guys remember what you read up in Frulam's room?
Lehigh doesn't. No one ever shared that with her.
Elowyn?
But
You're
Lehigh
the only one that.
automatically has all
Um,
3 of those things in her inventory.
I was trying to write notes down about the map, and there was bad poetry. But are you talking about the map?
There was
a map
also
of
notes and
Southwest.
stuff.
Something about everything must be frightened north of, but then I didn't get the name. Yeah, I tried to
It's
write
okay.
notes, but left towards West Carrigaw. Yeah, I can't even read my own notes.
It's all good.
Sorry. I failed.
So you guys narrowly escaped a acid trap that would have filled the entire room. Now what are you going to do?
I go up to
So
Kithris.
as you walk toward those steps, it's total darkness in there, Gunnar.
Okay. I still have my hood lamp. Have that hood lamp.
How bright are you having it?
It's just that the 5 feet of me.
Okay, so you see steps going into darkness.
Okay. During the Kithris, shall we
Don't
continue?
forget, I'm also a nightlight.
Oh, okay.
What's the
Um,
rules?
There's a cliff down there, and it looks like, I don't know, maybe a walkway or stairs or something.
Boros,
on
what
the
do you mean
far
you're
end.
a nightlight?
It's on the roof.
My character glows.
No, your skin changes color to your mood, but you don't actually glow.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood then. My bad.
It's okay.
What was up the other stairs? Let's regroup here and get everybody's opinion. And Kithris will kind of pull back and like wave everybody in here, and like we'll huddle up. Like, okay, what did you find in the chest? Anything? And I guess Lehigh would say, yeah, I found a string of pearls and a golden sapphire ring and 6 cut and polished precious stones.
Would Lehigh really say that, or would she kind of say half of it?
I think because I think Henry also would have seen it all. Like Henry can film
Like, right
it.
in
She's like,
front
I
of
found
him.
some stuff. Yeah, I don't think she would have gotten away with like you not seeing it. So I think she'd have been like, yeah, we found some jewels and we found a ring.
I'm just
Some nice
staring at her
jewels.
while she's saying it, like,
And it's
Okay.
in one of those pockets already.
so I'm gonna ask which way we want to go. I'll go ahead and
let's-
take a listen.
Wait, hold on. What's up these stairs that were over here? And Kithris will point
Anything of
behind where
interest?
Gunnar and Elowyn were.
But at the same time, can we look on the ground to see what traffic that's been around us and stuff, or what the footprints or if
Everything in
things-
here is polished. This looks like a shrine with all the dragon relief carvings in the walls and the massive, 5-headed dragon coming up from the Lords of Doom volcanoes. This looks like it's a holy place, or an unholy place, as it were.
So what's up that staircase over there, guys?
We
It's
didn't
a dark
go.
tunnel.
We didn't go down it. At least to go to a different path here, so that it doesn't. To us, it doesn't look like it's of interest. That I don't know. Of a direction we should go.
Elowyn, you
Just a
couldn't see down the tunnel?
It's a small, narrow area.
Okay.
So
Like how small? Like only Lehigh can go through, or
it probably looks to be maybe single person, or maybe a person and a half. But it doesn't. It's
It's
a
like
small
5 feet
path.
wide.
Yeah.
okay. All right. Well, back this way there was like a cliff, and then like I think a walkway.
So we stealth in there as best as we can in that direction if we were to head. So we are looking for dragon eggs, and so I would think a dragon or whoever that would need to make way than from the smaller one from what we're seeing up top.
Okay. Yeah, we can make our way that way. We should be sneaky though.
Oh, I like sneaky. Henry,
I'm a fan of
Um,
sneaky.
Well, Boros is also a fan of sneaky, and he can actually see down here, so maybe we'll let Boros go be sneaky.
I'll go with Boros and listen before we go too far in.
So I'll start moving to
just
the
move to where you're going to move and tell me what you're going to do.
Kithris is
Boros
gonna move to the
and
top of the
Henry or
stairs and wait.
Boros. You have night vision, don't you, Boros?
Well, in layman's terms, yes.
If you want to stealth ahead a bit and just go at the edge of the steps, at the last step there, maybe at a point where maybe you could.
I could do that.
Would we be able to see this cliff here, right here? This
You would,
ledge?
but everyone with night vision can, or
Okay.
dark vision.
Yeah, I figured it out.
So you have 60
There's a cliff
foot.
down there.
Oh, let me quickly roll for stealth since I didn't do that. 23.
Where you at?
Henry?
There? Say less.
18.
You quack.
So you guys are slowly moving down. Henry can't see anything, so he's like holding the wall in the back of Boros. Boros, you actually see, let me see if there's a description I can just read here. The chamber that opens at the bottom of the stairs is immense. A wide ledge runs across the left wall and drops away to a pit on the right. Many stalactites descend from the ceiling, and the sound of dripping water echoes continuously. You see this wooden step, only Boros sees this, wooden steps in the middle here.
Yeah, wait till they fully come upstairs.
With
You can hold
iron
them.
barred
You have to-
cage
you have to go
around
to the
them.
zone.
And it's just into darkness from where you are.
I'm going to stop and listen.
Give me a perception check.
And I'll collaborate as well.
What does that mean?
I was singing.
Oh.
Nope,
Never
never mind.
Skill check. Roll your
Yeah, you don't really
guidance.
hear anything other than the regular scurrying sound.
Even if I add a
So-
D4 to it.
I don't know what it is. Because it could be 1.
No,
So
it added 4.
Yeah, you're hearing some movement, but you're not sure what it is. But there's something in this space.
All right, I'm letting Boros know quietly, hey, there's something in this space. Turn it back to everyone else.
Okay, I'm gonna since you can't really see into the darkness. Oh, why am I getting the? Okay, whatever. Since you can't see into the darkness and you said you heard something but you don't know what it is, I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
can't
let
make
you
it out,
know that
but-
I don't see anything other than how big was the drop? Did you say it was?
I mean, from where you are, you're not sure. It just drops into darkness.
Drops into darkness, but okay. So I'm just going to let you know that I'm not seeing anything. There's a drop about 15 feet away from us to our right. And there's a wooden staircase about 35 feet away from us.
Let me sneak over and take a look over the edge.
front. Yeah, I'm going to quickly do that.
And I've got my hand on the floor feeling for vibrations. So I'm in tune with the universe.
I have that tree more sense thing.
Tremor sense.
Tremor sense, not tremor. Tremor.
Oh, tremor. Is that something that I can use here? Stone cutting tremor sense. Is this natural or worked stone surface?
This whole cavern is natural, carved into it. The temple itself was worked. So what you see, Boros, is this dark pit. Give me a perception check, please.
Will do.
Oh my god.
Lady Luck, be with me. 17.
You're pretty sure you see some egg shapes down there, but you can't be sure. And you think you might have seen movement down there, but you're not sure.
Where would the egg shapes roughly be for my perspective?
So, I mean, it's showing on the map. So you think there's an egg here, and you think there might be an egg shape over here.
Okay. So I only see 2 potential egg shapes and 1 thing of movement.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Going to
Wish I
make
could
my
see in the
way back.
dark.
Going to make my way back over here
You.
and quietly whisper over to Henry. I saw 2 possible egg shapes and couldn't quite tell what it was, but I saw something moving. From my perspective, did it look big, small, medium?
It was really hard to even see anything at all. You're not 100% sure you saw anything. You just
Oh
think you
yeah,
saw
and
movement.
since I was next to the cliff, how far was the drop?
I mean, judging, just guessing, it's, not as deep as the rope ladder tunnel, but it's deeper than
Okay.
the fungus drop off. You're guesstimating, so it's, you don't have a tape measure.
So roughly 15. The hole is about 15, maybe 20 feet deep. There was,
Yo.
since I'm facing them, it would be to my west. There's a possible egg shape to the west of me and a little bit of southwest,
Forget.
and something kind of moving in between both of them.
It isn't my
Couldn't really
settings,
tell
though.
how big it was or what it was.
Yeah.
Nice. So I'm gonna relay the information back to the rest of the group. Just let them know that we think we found the eggs, but there is movement. We don't know what it is. We can't tell size, but we're pretty sure the eggs are there.
Lehigh will chime in and be like, I'm really tired and I can't change into anything anymore, and I don't think any of us have enough health to do this. Like, can we go back up, like, and try to find a place to sleep? Like, I need to nap. And then like above game, like we had an hour of our short rest plus whatever we did spending in last year. So like, it's been a minute since we fought Frulam, and nothing's come for us to this point, correct?
Yep.
That
It's been an hour.
yeah, like it's been over an hour. I think we just need to, like, there was the barracks room, or maybe in the room that we were sleeping in. Like,
That's the
if we
safest.
take watches, like we pull the ladder back up again. Like, so this is Lehigh's pitch, is that that she wants to go back and try to find a place to take a long rest. Kithris will complain and tell his mom that he doesn't need a nap, but he obviously does. So, do we think that's reasonable? Like, if we go back up, like nothing has changed down here. Was Frulam and the Berserker's bodies like still in this room when we came through? Like, we probably should hide the bodies, but like maybe we can drag them back upstairs and make them, so that no one's gonna find them down here. We pull the ladder up, and then that room, we'd have that whole room where no one can get up to us. We'd have that whole space.
We can lay something over the top of the hole so that light doesn't seep into the room, so that
Yeah, let's do it.
if something does come over, they won't know that we're up there.
We just need to protect this area.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm like, as soon as we're all rested and like I can maybe pick some different spells, and maybe Elowyn can pick different spells, and like I don't think we've got another fight in this. I'm pretty sure we've all almost died 7 or 8 times, and I'm tired.
You can just go ahead, like you said, just go ahead and take those dead bodies, put them up on top, pull the ladder up, and then we can just go on shifts on a long rest, and that puts us at full power after that if we can get through it, but let's do it.
Yeah. Okay. So I think that if that's the consensus, that Henry or Kithris and will volunteer to grab a body, and I'm sure between him and Gunnar we can get the 3 bodies back up into this other room that we're in, and there's you said there was tables and stuff. We can
No,
pull up the
no,
ladder
I did
and
not go to prison.
cover the
I think prison
hole
was
and
worse than boot camp.
take a long rest and sleep in shifts.
That
Who's taking first shift?
boot camp, like you said, I have freedom to do.
I'll take first shift.
Oh, you want
Did
to
we loot all the bodies?
Amy,
Wow.
we just had this talk about how you can't loot anything. Henry, would you please ask Amy's question?
We loot everything?
There we go.
do we want to pile in this room here in the back, or just
Well, I think theoretically, if we block off, if we pull up the ladder and cover this hole, we should have all of this space
we
with
have
only one
take
access point
investors
being
right
here.
here and block it off right
We
here?
have 3 tables right here that we could just
Yeah.
flip upside down and put on top of the hole to block any light.
Yeah, so I think we block the hole.
Barricade
And then-
that.
We can barricade it, or just like, but I think somebody still needs to take shifts. But yeah, I think we can kind of barricade ourselves in this space and be relatively safe-ish
We'll just okay. So Boros wants
until
to take first
until
watch.
the dice gods decide otherwise.
It's a long rest. It is, Adam.
So I need to know what you're barricading with where.
We're going to use 2 tables to put on top of the hole, and
We'll
the
put
last.
the rug back, because like you said, there was rugs everywhere, right?
Yep.
So we can cover the with the rug to kind of keep the light out, and then put a couple tables there, and then maybe flip this third table here and kind of make a makeshift door, yeah, kind of thing. And then I think that gives us the space to be here and then just take shifts. Kithris will take a shift.
All right, who's number one? It was Boros.
Yep.
The first hour goes by uneventful. The second hour goes by uneventful. The third, who is second watch? And how long are your watches?
To get 8 hours in, we would have to have, what, 2? I think we have to rest
You
for
need
at least
more
6.
than
It'd be
8.
2 hours each.
Long rest is 12.
Nah, I don't think it is in 5th edition. I think it's only 8.
It's 8.
At least 8.
At least 8.
You have to sleep for at least 6.
Yeah. So I think if that's the case, like we'll do it in 2-hour chunks. Like Kithris will take the second 2 hours.
All right, Kithris. So the first watch is uneventful. The third hour, which is the first watch, first part of Kithris's, is uneventful. Give me a perception check.
Everybody or just
Just Kithris, because he's
Kithris.
on watch. Everyone else is sleeping.
7.
Okay.
I can go next.
His watch isn't over. You guys are all sleeping. So you don't notice smoke entering in, slowly leaking through the carpet
Mm-hmm.
underneath the tables, and entering in from the door that you have the makeshift table creating a door. Smoke is slowly drifting in from both locations. You haven't noticed it yet because it's not overpowering at all. And then the flames burst out on that last hour of your watch, and you can see the tables and the rugs actively turning on fire. The floor is covered in rugs, the entire floor. So as it's starting to burn underneath the tables where the hole was, it's now actively spreading across the entire room. And this is where you notice and kick in, where there's actual flames. And just looking around, you know, if you guys don't get out of here immediately, you will be burned alive.
Kithris will be as loud as he can, be like, everybody up, it's on fire, everything's on fire, let's go, let's go.
There's
And
fire
he's gonna
everywhere.
start-
So,
Go
I
through the
mean,
hole.
you guys quickly wake up. You did not get your long rest, but now you see flames all around you. What are you going to do? Where are you going to go? What's your plan?
I think if Kithris noticed the flames coming from here, he's pulling down
No,
this
so-
makeshift door.
So the smoke and flames came from both locations. You didn't
The
notice the
stream-
smoke coming from anywhere, but that's
The
when
stream can't see the
flames-
map.
No, they don't need to see it right now. Nothing's happening yet.
Go through the hole.
You'd have to go through flames to get in the hole. And the
have
rope
to go through-
bridge is gone, so that's 30 feet down.
I mean, if Gunnar says go in the hole, like I don't think Kithris has a better idea. So,
He's going to drop down.
yep, Kithris will hand Gunnar the end of a rope and he'd be like, "Hold on tight to this." And Kithris is going to try to like use it to kind of slow his descent and rappel down and let everybody else climb
So
down.
anyone
after.
that goes near the hole, there's fire actively around this entire area. It's spreading quickly. You're going to take
Can we like
7
grab
damage.
a rug to like bat down the flames and try to put them out?
So the
at all?
smoke is actually overpowering. Give me constitution checks and let's see how focused you are in this.
8.
Yeah, you're not of mind to do that. Now you're
Okay.
starting to cough because there's no escape of this smoke. It's all contained in this one little space.
Mhm.
Same with Elowyn, Boros, same.
So do we just go through the other area, just move that, just run through it?
There's no
Lehigh
matter
gets
where you go, you're gonna have
20.
to go through flames. That's just the reality
Yeah.
of it.
Or do we just
Lehigh's
go
got
through
a
the hole?
20.
So Lehigh's short enough that she's not being affected by the smoke yet. She's like ducking down.
Can we secure a rope where the rope bridge was at? So what was securing that? I mean, it was
bolted into the actual cavern, the hole. At
So
the
can I
top of it.
secure a rope to that bolt then, and we can
If
just
you want to
scale
stand
down?
in fire to do it, you can try, but your rope is going to burn.
Can I pray to Mishakal for insight?
Yeah, her response is maybe you should loot more corpses.
Uh-oh. Burnt that
Um,
bridge.
I think Lehigh.
This
I
is
think
not
gonna
like
tell
you guys aren't
Kithris-
trapped forever. Like you can get out of this. You just have to take a concession to do it. No matter what you do, unless
Well, Lehigh will die no matter what we do. She has 7 hit points, so like if she's gonna take 7 fire damage, she's
someone
down.
urinate on her, she's wet.
Kithris will like try to be like, "Mom, follow me," and he's just gonna like burst through this wood door over here because like he's like, I don't think
Give me a
Mom
strength
can't
check.
survive a 30-foot drop. So he's just gonna Kool-Aid man his way through that door.
Oh yeah.
15.
Would I be able to use Mage Hand to help put the fire out?
Not to help put a fire out because it's not like an actual thing. You know, it's just a force.
What spell Henry has, the wave clap, doesn't that do something? Like
Thunder wave. It would
Yeah.
that would probably burst through that door instead of Kithris. Kithris did go through it.
what if he
You
was to
take
use
3
it down?
damage of singeing as you like burst right through it.
Okay.
What?
And I think Lehigh will run right after him because he's like, "Mom, follow me," and so she'll run right after him and
So
try
as
to make
you
his way out the door.
Kithris, as you burst through that, just your momentum, and you get right about here, you see kobolds duck down this hallway as you burst through, sort of giggling and running away.
Okay. He's gonna. Does he recognize the kobolds as the kobolds that we fed rations to earlier by
No,
chance?
No.
You're no fun.
You didn't get,
Yeah, he'll.
you didn't get a
he's
good
just-
enough
he's just
look
trying
at
to-
who they were to identify.
He's
them.
just trying to get into this room, and I think Lehigh will like charge after him as well.
So as the flames are spreading across these carpets, all in the room, all of the maps and everything are burning up. All of the possessions are going. Are you all running after him? Gunnar,
Lehigh
you're
is
not
'cause
running
I'm
after him?
controlling her.
Well, I don't think we should be chasing kobolds. What's going on in this room next to us right here? I mean, is it clear now? We can at least catch our breath.
You don't know. You haven't gone through there.
I think we need to get out of here.
Yeah, I think just go into the next room, guys, and just see if the clearing of it, the air is a lot clearer there. So it sounds like who was
I
starting
mean,
the
as
fire was.
Kithris bursts through and everyone's like running after him, that room you're in is filled with smoke and flames as the carpets are igniting everywhere. As you escape into this room, the smoke is billowing out into this area, and it's filtering through the tunnels to the north to escape to find, to get to the outside, basically. So it's just sort of tunneling, like the smoke is following the top of the cavern, but the flames aren't coming out here. So this is not a place on fire. The smoke is not hindering you in any way here. It's just billowing past you as Frulam's room continues to burn. If Henry, Boros, and Elowyn are still in there, you guys are going to be taking fire damage.
No, I'm not. So, guess we're gonna go to this sleeping guy over here to our left. Do we keep going through, guys, or what? You're on mute, Robert.
Thank you.
Oh, well,
Kithris will stop here and like take a beat and be like, "Sorry, I didn't see it until it was too late. I'm sorry. Did we save any of the stuff, like the map or?" Nope.
See, I thought the DM said that got burnt up.
All the papers that were on the table were burning up, yeah. All the books
Yep,
and stuff.
and because none of us ever actually said we took anything when we searched through the room at 2 hours ago when we started the session. Boros or Kithris will be like, "There were kobolds. I saw them duck around the corner. I don't know where they went."
We know where some of the eggs are at, and we gotta somehow backtrack our way back there, probably before this mishap with a bunch of crazy kobolds.
Yeah, you can go back through the fire. That's fine.
It'll
So-
burn out.
It'll go out of
Show us
business.
how
Can't
big and-
burn forever.
Show
we
us how
go-
big and strong you are, Gunnar. Let's see you.
I
Can
mean,
we
the
go to the
dragons that
room to our
caused
left
it.
there?
Oh,
Or
and
that- The sleeping fool was at over here to our left, because this room is still engulfed in smoke, right? With that
It's like
we're in
billowing
right now.
out across the ceiling.
But
So
we
as
can
long as you
breathe.
guys lean down, yeah, you can breathe fine.
Well,
Just-
do we take our long rest in here then?
I don't think we're getting a long rest in here. I think this is God's way of telling us, and not Mishakal, that Adam dude, of telling us that we can't sleep in the cave.
Does the room that we came from that's on fire still? It's
yeah, the whole flooring was carpeted, and like just
Well,
a whole
on
bunch
the
of
plus
rugs.
side, all the evidence of Elowyn's Mishakal murders will go unsolved because there will be no bodies or evidence left.
Mishakal murders.
So Kithris will like, okay, if we're gonna go outside, he's gonna start making his way to try to find not smoky things. Like he'll stop here and listen around the corner and kind of look around the corner to see
Give me a
if he
perception
can
check.
see in... 6.
Yeah, you'd think you're fine. You don't hear anything.
Totally clear, boys.
So it is dim light in this upper area. It looks like the caltrops have been scattered.
I rolled 22 perception.
You hear activity going on in the main cavern. You're not really sure what it is, but you definitely hear
Yeah.
something.
All right, let everyone know. Hey, there's some noise going on up there.
I'm going to stealth. I rolled a 17.
Where are you going to stealth?
I'm gonna take a peek into. Let me quickly grab the ping. I'm gonna take a peek into this room.
Move your character. Where are you going to stop?
When Kithris gets to here, can I see, what can I see into this room now?
Yeah, so our visibility is still crap.
It's still dark, so you still have to deal with light issues. It's dim light in this main chamber where Boros is on the edge of. Kithris, those caltrops are all scattered as if the person woke up at some point in the hours that you guys have been in here, just kicking around. So he's clearly not there anymore.
Okay.
So Boros, you don't see anything. You see some ball bearings still on the ground, but that's kind of it.
And I let him know that we hear something. There's something there.
Yeah.
But I can't see Jack because human eyes.
Which do you hear things coming from the room in front of us or the room
Yeah.
behind us?
Eyes.
The large room. There's some noise going on in there. There's a kerfuffle.
Okay,
There's
I'm
a
gonna
kerfuffle.
proceed. I'm gonna proceed a little bit more forward just so I could see if there's anything beyond this little lip right here.
From your line of
And
sight,
is
you
the
don't see
smoke-
anything.
Is the smoke clearing up the further we get away from
Yep.
Verlam's room?
Do I see anything right there?
All right. Kithris and Lehigh will follow.
I'm gonna give Kithris a thumbs up, and
Well, that's a lewd gesture.
Do
Oh, no,
like
that's never mind, it's fine.
I'd bite my thumb at you, sir.
I'm gonna make my way a little bit more forward.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
If it's
Do I
clear,
see
let's keep going. Let's see if we can get out of
Do I
here.
see anything down here?
Just the mushroom fields.
Blast those mushrooms.
I don't know why you guys are so afraid of the mushrooms. You dealt with them already.
We should have
They
slept in
attacked
the
us.
mushrooms. They're moist. They would have not caught on fire.
Yeah.
Would have
we
been a way
actually-
better place to sleep.
Have we gone to the mushroom room and seen all of it? Or did we just turn tail and run?
You turn tail and run.
Maybe we should check out Mushroom
Well-
Land.
We to be fair, we got into a fight with mushrooms that were right here, and then everybody started coming from over here and like kind of drew our attention. We've never been back.
Maybe we should go to the Mushroom Wonderland.
All right, Boros, go to the corner and see if you can see outside. And if there's a bunch of bad people, we'll follow Henry's crazy plan and go play in the mushroom field.
So I'm going to need a new stealth check because you guys are sitting there talking to each other and stuff.
Okay.
If you're separating from the group.
How long would
Yep,
it
yep.
take for those rugs to burn down?
Rugs burn fast.
Yeah, you're not sure.
Roll the 14.
Okay.
I was thinking go back in the same direction.
I rolled a 27, but I can't see.
So as you move across there, Boros, you clearly, I mean, this is dim light, so there's no hiding in it. It's just open if you have a line of sight. As you walk across, you see that there is a group of winged kobolds, kobold warriors, standing outside, just waiting, watching
Okay.
inside the cave, watching you.
Mushroom time.
So they see me right. So do they actively see me, or
Yeah. As
Are
you
they just
walk
looking-
across that gap to get to that where you are now, they saw you in that gap.
Charge.
I'm gonna just slowly walk back over here like nothing happened? Like, just as I'm walking by, just
Okay, what the hell are you doing? What did you see?
6 kobolds at the entrance.
Oh, balls. Cheese it!
And Kithris will pick up Lehigh and is gonna just dash around the ball pit and get down into the mushrooms. She's gonna run around.
So you're going to jump off that cliff edge or are you going to go to the stairs?
I mean, I slid down the stairs earlier. Yeah, we'll go back to the slip and slide.
Why not? It's been a
Why not?
while.
Well, I think when I get down to this stair, and then he will jump the little 5 feet over
Really?
to not fall.
I'm going to need a wisdom perception check to see if you can remember exactly which one it was. Because it wasn't the whole bottom step.
15.
So you
From
go
Kithris.
down to the bottom and you get to the ground without any problem.
Cool. And then I've got Lehigh like on my shoulder. I'm just carrying her. And then there was I remember there being a path down either
There's a
side.
left or a right path.
Yeah, he remembers the right path was bad. That's where we got attacked. So Kithris will start moving towards the left path with Lehigh on his
Okay.
back. And
Boros, are you going down the stairs?
I am.
All right, give me a
We s-
wisdom perception check.
How do you do that?
Just a perception check.
10.
All right, you forgot which step it was. As you step on it, you slide down on your back prone into the right. side into the right tunnel. But you've already killed all the fungus, so nothing happens. You just slide down.
Do I need to roll?
I do believe the site, as I'm laying on my back, I do believe the site is safe now.
Henry just flies right down next to you. Yep.
Whee!
It's safe. Gunnar, are you going to
I'm
care
gonna,
or are you just
I'm
going to
just
slide
gonna
down?
look over to Henry.
Lie down.
That's to sing you here, buddy.
Elowyn,
Thanks.
you going to slide or are you going to try to avoid it?
I'm just gonna slide.
Okay. So you guys are prone. Kithris and Lehigh are standing. What do you do now?
Go towards the
Stand
end.
up and meet up with them.
Deeper into the mushrooms. Let's go. Kithris is gonna try to take him and Lehigh and just go deeper down the mushroom forest here.
So the mushroom forest ends about where that little dots are. That indicates
Okay.
there's a tunnel underneath that you guys had seen earlier in
Okay.
the Dragon Shrine room. Just so you know.
Okay.
So yeah, it goes into a pitch black room. So this is the end of the dim light. That's that ambient dim light.
Go check the air. Check the air.
Kithris will Gunnar, give me that stupid lantern, and he will refill it
Okay.
with more.
Hey, Boros, give me
oil.
an insight check, please.
There's so many niggas.
Yep.
Thank you. All right.
9.
Thank you.
Can I roll
And this
insight?
is how we die. No, you didn't get asked. I think at this point, once we're kind of so these mushrooms, I think Kithris will kind of motion everyone and be like, get down, get down, get down. And so the mushrooms kind of end where we're at here, right?
Yeah.
And he'll kind of gather everybody in close and be like, okay, do we try to hide in the mushrooms or do we keep going deeper into the cave?
Hide and take a long rest in the mushrooms.
There is no way we're getting a nap in here, dude.
Yeah, those guys saw us, so.
And they clearly have like some sort of lizard hounds that can sniff you
Oh,
out.
that's fun. So we either go back and fight or head this way and see what the future holds.
There's a lot of options you guys have. You could try to trick them, that you went one way and you actually go another. I mean, if you have stealthy people, you can have them sort of lead someone off in some way and try to lose them, and while everyone else goes another way.
Unless they're
You
blind.
can Scooby-Doo this if you want to.
Let's go on an adventure.
But it's totally up to you guys.
Keep going back, bro.
The reality is this is an active cave. Like there's a lot of creatures in here that are checking in on duty and on guard watch, and as soon as they found out that people are missing, then they sort of go to investigate. And when they find a place barred off that's not supposed to be barred off, they assume the people that are responsible are there, and so they light fires and try to smoke them out and lure them
Like
to
these guys couldn't knock on the door. Like maybe Fruline wants some privacy. You don't know what she's
She
got
lifts
going on.
tables regularly. She's like, "This is my
She
door."
might. She's she's got to get her gains in there somehow. So
Well, I mean,
just tables.
I could make a really good distraction. I have bagpipes, and this place echoes like hell.
How much of the cave are you trying to draw away?
Well, I mean, we will find that out when I'm running away.
How good of a look do you really think they got at us?
I was pretty stealthy. I think
What-
they only saw one of us.
I'm pretty sure they saw all of us.
Say we go back and track back.
Henry, you still have that cloak that I gave you. Like, these kobolds seem to follow whatever the cultist dudes are. Maybe you put it on and we can hide here in the mushrooms, and you could be like, oh, hey, they went this way, and you can lead them off somewhere, or we could ambush them. I don't know. I'm just thinking.
Didn't we loot that cleric's uniform?
I don't know
Fruland?
if anybody actually picked it up.
No, she did. You muted.
Yeah, I looted it. I paid for it, but
I don't think
my goddess isn't too pleased with me right now over it. But
I don't know if I could pass as her though. I might be able to pass someone else, but I'm kind of manly.
Did we get anything else like uniform type artifacts or something like that?
Yeah, Henry has one set
I
of
also have her
cultist robes that we
halberd.
sold the last time.
Henry can do his magic again and deceive those
Yep.
guards.
That's Boros's pitch, or Kithris's pitch, is that Henry puts
Wow.
on the cultist uniform that he has and tries to lead the kobolds away.
He's done pretty
I'm
good
willing to
so
try.
far with that.
That's what you want to
All
do?
right, I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna send him down towards the room with the fire, past everybody though.
Okay. So let's role play this. How are you getting back up those
Okay.
steps?
Dude, it's
Acrobatically.
All right, give me an acrobatics check.
Oh, in bio.
So which way are you going to send him, Henry?
You slide right back down.
I rolled a 1. I'll be sliding.
You
up
actually
the steps.
sprained your ankle a little bit.
So I'm limping. I'm gonna send him back to the room that was on fire, the rug room.
Hold on, you
Quick
got to get up
point
the
of
stairs first.
clarification.
Yeah, well, I'm having a hard time getting upstairs.
So you said that the ball pit was kind of dispersed, and so was the caltrops. Like
No, the caltrops
dispersed
were
enough-
clearly moved. The ball pit's still there.
these were moved. The ball pit's still here. Okay,
It looks like someone walked through the caltrops, is what I'm getting at.
gotcha.
If we can get him to disperse. I mean, just like nothing's going on here.
So Henry, how you getting up there?
Not gracefully at all, but I'm up there now,
But how?
walking.
Okay, I'm gonna need like an athletics check
Another-
or something because there's a ramp.
Oh God. Okay, we'll do athletics this time.
You could also
Acrobatics suck.
climb the 10-foot wall there.
12.
All right, you make your way up.
All right.
Slip a little bit, roll on your belly. Feels kind of funny.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna believe that no one came out. They're gonna have to come in.
They already
'Cause-
left past you. You didn't see that?
Yeah, dude, you guys, what are you guys doing? All right, so I'm heading out.
All right, so they're
Okay.
starting to move forward. Like, give me a deception check.
Oh, great. I'm not good at that.
You're what? Oh my gosh!
Wait,
You're not
no.
good at it. That's what you're here for. You
Heroic
get a
inspiration.
+2 because of your outfit.
Well, heroic inspirations per instance, right?
It's per. Yeah, you've used it.
Yeah, I used it once, but that was a long time ago.
That was this game though. This session, right?
I still have mine.
Yeah. But I had a little rest.
I still have mine.
What about
no, I mean
the
I can give it to someone else, can't I?
what about the guidance thing? I still have that.
I don't know. Is that a concentration thing?
No, it's a cantrip.
But the duration on it. This has been hours. Like
Yeah, it's like a
literally
minute.
Up to
4
a
hours.
minute. Yeah.
Yeah, this is
It is
way-
concentration up to a minute.
way past that
Yeah.
point.
Duration, concentration, yeah.
All right, so we're gonna try this out. I have a dead Henry.
All right, so
So,
you
well, I-
rolled a 9 + 2, so you've got an 11. And what do you say to him?
I'm running up to him. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? They ran that way. Why are you waiting out here? They went back the other way through the
They
fire.
unsheath
went-
their weapons and they start moving toward you. We know who you are, and you're going to die today.
You don't know who I am. Let's get in there. Let's get him.
So as you are clearly not convincing them, what's everyone else doing?
They're hiding in some mushrooms.
I think
I'm hiding in the
Kithris
corner.
Would have like made his way back over closer to like the edge to try to see if this was gonna work or not. Like at the bottom of the thing, and if this is what he's hearing, because I'm assuming these guys are shouting this, right?
All right, I'm shouting.
I mean,
I'm shouting orders
They're
at him.
talking to him because they're like right in front of him.
Can I use intimidation? Maybe they'll be scared.
Gunnar, how'd you get up there?
Just climbing.
Give me an athletics check, please.
While everyone's doing that, I'm gonna get a quick view of what's up ahead, this dark tunnel.
Rolled a 22.
Give me a
Stealthily,
perception
that
check,
is.
Boros, and give me a stealth check. Yeah, you climbed
Okay,
up.
not very stealthily. Hopefully perception will do me more justice. Not much better, but better.
Let me see if
He's
you
worried about his
notice anything.
friends.
So you see some dead bats on the ground. but it's pretty big, open, dark area that you see in there. So as everyone's moving
Interesting.
over, Gunnar's climbing up onto the top of it. Henry is doing his best to bluff, but Henry knows that he's not being successful. Boros, what else do you do here?
Is there anything else that I see in the room? I do see 60 feet into dark light. Or into darkness.
What you see is a big dark room with dead bats on the ground from where you are.
Okay.
Let me see 60 feet. Let me make sure I got this. You see something on the ground in the far distance. You're not sure what it is. But there's something there. You think you're stealthy. Just because you rolled low doesn't mean you don't think you aren't. Like, you believe you're being stealthy.
I know. But after getting that view, I'm going to make my way back over to everyone else.
Okay. All right, Henry. How long are you
Wait.
going to try to pull this off before they attack you?
I'm re-rolling.
You can't re-roll.
I have another luck point.
Does the luck
Elowyn's
point
gonna
let you re-deceive?
Well, I mean, I just can re-roll a d20.
Doubles down.
Yeah. Well, actually, I should have had advantage. I have 2. When I roll, I get advantage, basically.
Why?
Because I'm lucky.
Does that take a luck die?
No, it's just I get to, basically, I should have had advantage. I didn't tell you, though, so I don't know if I can
So
do that.
roll it again.
Let me mark out my luck point, because that's my last one. I can't do it ever again. And I was doing deception?
Yeah.
Damn it. That was a natural 20.
Wow. That's how it is.
21.
So as the kobold warrior goes up, yeah, you clearly are a dragon claw. Wait, where did you say they went?
The room we set on fire. They ran the other way down the hole. What are you guys waiting for? Go, go.
Oh, we were just supposed to keep him from leaving.
I'll make sure to watch the door. Go.
I think you're
can't
going to
stop
need
'em.
more people than just yourself. We can leave the winged kobolds, and I'll take the other warriors.
I mean, if that's what you feel like we need to do, I think I got it, though. There's
They
there's
got
one guy
on
that's-
past your guys' watch. I think we kind of have this in the bag.
I would take the winged kobolds. There's one dude that's huge. He took
He's
down.
like, I think we got this. Just watch the gate. Make sure they don't come past here. And they
All
start
right, your
moving
funeral.
down. They believed you with the natural 20. They believed you, and they're moving down here toward the fire room. Gunnar, you were moving up. You're already up on the top of the wall. Where were you? As they're moving down. Gunnar?
Mute.
Sorry, I muted. Yeah, I'm just kind of just keeping my head up, just as I climbed up here, just to keep an eye on Henry, but I'm not really full exposure. So just enough where I can just...
All right, let me see their perception checks. Two of them notice you as they're moving past, and they stop. Right there! They're right there! Hey! Dragon Claw, over here! They start charging over. Let's get some initiative before they start moving.
So do I roll even though they don't suspect me yet?
Yeah, you're... In some way, you're going to be acting, right? Or are you just going to stand still for
Yeah.
that?
No, I'm gonna act. I want to get them in front of me, and I want to attack them from behind. Or maybe I'll just switch sides, and I'll be a traitor in the whole game.
I mean, now's
That's
the
a
time,
nat
it
20.
seems.
24 for Kithris.
We don't need an Anakin in here.
No, I'm not doing that. You're my
And
people.
then 9 for
Oh, no.
Lehigh.
Oh, no. Something
18.
went wrong. My map just died.
Oh, there it is.
What is going on? Okay, still got everyone. All right, let me add you all to the encounter thing, and we are not going to be able to finish this the way our encounters go.
Well, Hank the Tank is here. We'll get this done quick.
So at some point, Elowyn asked Boros about what he saw, but
And we're all like almost dead still, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm actually not too bad off. I
All right,
used
so
two
Gunnar,
hit
as
die.
you're
couple hit points.
peeking your head up,
Sure.
like sort of like hiding down, you see two of them like just happen to look over, like, "Hey, he's right there!" It's your turn at the top of initiative. You're muted, by the way.
Dang it. Thanks. So that's where they're at right now. They're not like right on top.
Yeah, they're right here.
Well, I kind of turned to Kithers. I go, I don't, boy, I sure keep things going, don't I? Here, we've been spotted, and so Henry was-
Again? Are you serious?
yes, I just can't seem to.
Where are you? Just kidding.
It's like we took the biggest human possible and put him out in front of us. Anyway, just yeah, it's fine.
Well, I guess we got company. We got two that spotted me. I guess I can just slide back down and just ready my attack.
So are you readying for what? Someone to be within range of you?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, if they're looking over at me, but I could probably just slide back down to the group saying, yeah, one of them spotted me here. And so they're going to be heading over here any second. So I'll slide back down here.
Okay.
Interesting.
I'm
Kithris?
ready in attack.
Kithris?
What does Kithris remember about these guys? They seem, if I remember right, the warriors were like melee fighters. They didn't have any ranged options, I don't believe. So Kithris would be like, all right, everybody spread out. We'll take them as they come down. And he'll come over 5, 10, 15 and like hide in the mushrooms here, waiting for one of these idiots to slide right into this, into his range here as they slide down the stairs, and he'll ready a greatsword.
Okay. Winged Kobold A has a fly speed of 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then does his dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Winged Kobold B, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Henry, you're up.
So as they pass me, do I get to attack them?
I mean, it's up to you. One of them
Nah.
is right past you.
I'm gonna stay the course until we're in the heat of it before I turn on them. So I'm gonna yell out, "Get them!" I'm gonna follow behind them, maybe 10.
Okay. Kobold Warrior A, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and throws a dagger down at Gunnar. $12 to hit, so it just sticks into a mushroom right next to you.
I was readying an attack, though.
Right
And I
now,
was
he's
gonna-
like 15 feet away from you. What was the attack you were readying?
Javelin.
Okay, go ahead and throw it.
It's going to hit 17.
17 hits.
Okay, he's now slowed.
Is there
Full
damage?
damage. 9. Full damage.
How's he die?
I just pin him right in his head. He
Lifts off the ground a little bit and drops down. Kobold
things
Warrior
go-
B. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Throws his dagger down at Gunnar. You killed him! He had a family! 12 sticks into a mushroom next to you. Kobold Warrior C. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They clearly know
I
about
mean,
this
these
ball
guys
pit.
don't. The ball pit is for fun and entertainment, and they don't want any part of it. What's wrong with these kobolds?
20, 25, 30, 5, 10,
upgraded
15,
versions,
20.
new models.
You see them expertly step through this.
Oh,
Without-
that's some BS. That's some
No,
BS.
that's the literal. This is their highway. This is where they
Yeah, I
live.
mean, well, you
Who do you
can't
think
take this-
set the trap? Like for
Just
real.
pick one of them with my javelin. I look at him and
Boros.
I'm already up. Get him, Kithris.
Boros.
Hopefully my dice don't take a crap on me. I am going to poison spray Kobold D.
All right. Roll to hit.
Huzzah! 15.
Ooh.
So you slowly blow poison out of your mouth that spirals and swirls toward him, smacks him dead in the face all around. He starts coughing and hacking.
Precision, watch out.
For 6 damage.
He's
Oh.
almost bent over from it. Anything else?
No, that is everything.
Lehigh.
Lehigh is gonna look at this kobold bee that's up on top of the thing here. She's gonna kind of like lean out behind a mushroom stalk and pull up a starry wisp in her hand and hurl it at him.
Okay. Swirls through the sky, flies up towards him.
+5 to whatever this is. 19.
Hits.
And it's gonna do so much damage. Hey, 7 radiant.
How's he die?
He just it hits him in the face, and I think he starts clawing at his face. Ah! And then just kind of falls over and glows, and he's a little kobold nightlight now.
Glowing corpse. Nice. Anything else, Lehigh?
She is going to fall back a little bit behind Elowyn and just try to hide in the mushroom stalks.
All right, Owen, you're up.
I am gonna Sacred Flame Kobold D.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's
Dex
them.
14.
Kobold D Dex. Rolled a 15. Anything else, Elowyn?
No, that's it.
All right, Gunnar, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna move up and swing on this guy here now.
Okay. I just try to be in squares
Oh,
as you're moving.
how's that? I got right. Yeah. Roll to hit. Oh, that's not gonna
He
do
ducks
it.
down to the side as you narrowly miss him, just whoosh, right past. Anything else on your turn?
No, I'll just extend my rage.
Okay. Kithris, you're up.
Kithris, seeing a rare opportunity, is going to step forward, look at this kobold, and repeat the BS that he has heard from every single one of these guys forever in every combat and say, "You should be on my side!" And then he will swing at him. How does it feel? And then he's going to swing at him with his greatsword.
Okay.
15.
Hits. 15 hits.
For 11.
How's he die?
Kithris just kind of comes straight down and impales it into his head, and when it gets to the neck meat, just kind of yanks it back out.
Gross. This sucking sound as you yank it out. Anything else in your turn?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Winged Kobold A.
It's almost like none of us have any useful actions at all anymore. Nap time.
What are you talking about? You guys just like annihilated 3 of them in a row. You're doing great. Be proud. All right, so the range on that's 30, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's flying 10 feet above, and it spits at Elowyn. It's all...
Watch out, they spit!
This loogie just flies down at you with a 19 to hit. Square in the face. This chromatic spittle, and you take... where's the damage? Damage. 6 lightning damage as it smacks you and just zzz across your face. Just a big old fat grin across its face.
Ew.
Kobold B. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that's 5, 10, 15. That's 25 down. So he spits at Gunnar. 14 to hit. The spit lands right next to you, and you see one of the mushrooms just like electrify and like char a little bit. A little smoke comes swirling up from it. You hear just like this little. Henry, you're up.
All right, 5, 10, 15, All right, I'm moving. Ah. All right, moving here. Crossbow at B.
Okay.
Ugh,
Good.
Right past him.
9. We'll secondary. We'll do it again.
Secondary? What's secondary?
I got one crossbow in each hand.
No. 2 weapon fighting is a melee thing. All right. Anything else, Henry?
No.
Kobold warrior is gonna come over to the stairs.
Wait.
5.
Shit.
What?
Well, for my bonus action, I can use my range again.
For your bonus action.
Yeah.
What range?
It says I can either do a dagger, simple, finesse, light, thrown, or nick, or range. So since that was
Oh,
range,
okay.
I get to
Yeah.
go again? I
Yeah.
thought.
But I think it has to be the
17.
dagger. You'd have to throw the dagger.
Oh,
I mean, I
right.
guess
Right. Because it's 2 weapon fighting, right?
hmm
That's what you're talking about. All right. 2 weapon fighting is
Never
melee,
mind.
people.
All right, I don't want to throw my dagger.
So this guy moves down the stairs, swipes at Kithris. With a 7, Kithris doesn't even have to move. He just watches the reach not reach him. Boros, you're up.
Did you not hear me just invite your friend to join our side?
I don't speak to traitors!
He could do it.
Boros, you're up.
Roll persuasion.
I'm going to poison spray winged A
What's the range on your poison spray?
I think he could go for
30
that.
feet.
So
That's so
he's
good.
5, 10, 15, 25 feet. All right. 14 to hit. On
Does that
kobold,
hit?
winged kobold, it does not hit the winged kobolds.
Darn.
Anything
Oh
else,
my God,
Boros?
you
Oh,
put
good.
no, bro.
Nope, that is everything. And I'm going to take a step back so that I'm
Not
partially
spit on.
covered. Yeah.
Lehigh, you're up.
Lehigh is going to hurl another starry wisp at winged kobold A to be
Okay.
a +5 to whatever this is. 9.
No, it just flies through.
And then she's gonna be like, "That's a good idea, Boros," and she's gonna step back behind.
You're
the
doing great,
pillar as
Elowyn.
well.
Keep it up.
You've got this, son.
All right, go,
Okay,
Elowyn.
Mom.
Okay. I am going to. Sacred Flame. Winged Kobold A after what it just did to me.
The indignity.
I know.
I don't blame you. 21 he rolls. He just does a spiral Top Gun maneuver.
Okay.
It's like,
and then
ha-ha!
I follow their.
What's that?
Okay, I follow their lead and come back here.
Yeah.
Does
You're
he
like, "You're all
turn
doing
to
great."
It was a smart idea.
Does he turn to winged kobold B and go, "Talk to me, Goose"?
Yeah. All right, Gunnar, you're up.
Can I attack Cobalt?
So he's 15 feet above you.
Okay, then I'm gonna stay here and just javelin again.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
How many javelins do you have?
I think I have one left. I hit 9.
It just soars through there and sticks into the wall.
Okay.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to get in front of it. I'm gonna move right in front of it.
Okay. Kithris, you're up.
Kithris is gonna unalive the one in front of him.
Okay.
I gave you a chance.
That's a 17 to hit,
Consequences. All right, you hit.
10 damage.
How does he die?
I think Kithris just kind of swings up and like doesn't even look to see what happens to the body, just slices through him and is gonna start moving up the stairs.
All right. Are you going to give me
Can I
a...
just jump over the bottom stairs?
Yeah, give me an athletics check. Because it's not like it's just a little 5-foot, thing that's a ramp. The whole side went to a ramp.
That's a nat 20.
Nice. So
Yep,
you
he's
do
gonna
like
hop
a
over.
pirouette and just.
And then he's gonna make his way to here and look at Cobalt B and be like, "All right, same offer. Join us or don't stay alive."
So he's
not good
5
with
feet off
words.
the ground, so you can still
That's
reach him
okay.
melee, but he's off the ground.
I know Kithris is out of anything he can do, but he's just like, "Yep, let's same
Okay.
offer."
So Kobold A is going to spit down at Gunnar. 23. So you take 6 lightning damage.
3.
You absorb lightning.
It says here. I get rid of that. I look up the. I thought I could accept certain types of damage.
I didn't think acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison was part of that. Just verifies all. Kobold B strikes out at Kithris with 15. Kithris, what's your armor class? 16.
16.
So it splatters down next to you. You see lightning sort of spark off the ground from where the spittle hit.
That is gross.
That's your answer. Henry, you're up.
All right, we're gonna do my crossbow again, and if I hit, I'll have advantage next time I'm using Vex. Hopefully, I hit. Oh my god!
He doesn't
I
even
did
know
not
you're
hit.
attacking him.
I can move though, right?
Yeah.
Are they? I'm 6 feet, so they're within melee if I get closer to them.
Yeah, they're 5 feet in the air.
All right, I'm gonna go there.
All right, Boros, you're up.
Cool. Oh, why is it not letting me? There we go. I'm gonna step out and attempt to poison spray once again.
All right, go ahead. 12. It
I
misses. just
don't
flies through the
believe.
air. Anything else, Boros?
I don't got any spells other than cantrips. You know what? Crap, that's an action. I can't do that. I'm just going to step right back.
All right, Lehigh, you're up.
She likes this idea, so she's gonna step around over here. She can see Winged Cobalt A. She's gonna hurl another Starry Wisp. You see her kind of conjure that little starlight in her hand.
Throws it and just
14.
soars past him, hitting the ceiling.
So hey, Adam,
Yeah.
You're doing great, son.
I do have it. It's to all damage types except. Put it in. Where can I put it at for you can read it?
I mean, I can just look it up, but you can just tell me except what.
Yeah, Bear. While your rage is active, you have resistance to every damage type except force, necrotic, psychic, and radiant.
Okay.
So it was 6, right? So
yeah.
3.
Yeah. So that was Lehigh. Elowyn, you're up.
Can I use Sacred Flame on Cobalt A from where I'm at?
What's the range?
60.
Yep.
Okay. Dex 14.
9. He didn't do it.
Cool. Nice job. Roll for damage. Nice job.
Ooh, and the best damage I could get.
Nice. Cooked him.
8 damage. It smacks into him from behind. He screams out a little bit as he loses a little altitude and then gains it back. Anything else, Elowyn?
She's just feeling kind of satisfied after getting spit on. That's it.
Gunnar, you're up.
I figure I got one javelin left. This thing still isn't within for me to hit it with my axe, huh?
No, from you, it's 15 feet in the air.
Okay. Well, it's been getting hit. I got one javelin left. Give it a toss. Roll the hit. Oh, God. Yep, maybe not.
Okay. Kithris, you're up.
Kithris is just gonna look at the one in front and be like, "Well, I have your answer," and he's gonna. Holy balls! It's a nat 1.
Wow. Give me a dex check.
Nine.
You almost fall off the edge of the cliff as you swing your sword around and you sort of lose your balance for a second, but you don't quite
Hold
tumble.
still.
He's gonna blame the kobold. He's like, "Hold still, I can hit you."
This thing is going to spit at you again, Gunnar. 16 to hit. You take 6
Does.
lightning. Kobold B is going to spit down at Kithris. 10 to hit. Lands on the ground again. Sorry, we're at our 4-hour mark, so I'm trying to speed this up. Do you guys want to keep
Yep.
going?
Yeah, no, let's finish this. I think we're almost there.
All right, Henry, you're up.
All right. Can you hear me? Yes. Okay. Right here. Scimitar.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So you miss.
Sucks when you miss.
I got a 1.
You got a 1.
We're doing it again though, because I'm next to. I get my second, right?
Uh,
No, I don't get my. I get my dagger now though, because I
Yes.
didn't hit. Gosh darn it! That's so annoying.
With your 1, I want a dex check for the ball bearings that you're standing halfway in.
They're my balls. I'm fine with it. 21.
A nat 1 is a nat 1.
No,
Alright.
21 for.
No, I know. That was your dagger to hit. So just give me your dex
Yeah.
check real quick.
Oh. 18.
All right, you're good.
All right, can I
So
roll
you
damage
stumble
now?
a little bit, and then you jab the dagger up. You get him. What's the damage?
1. Do I get my sneak?
Yes,
Next
you do.
to.
Yep.
So 1 plus 7, so 8.
Nice. You jab into him. He squeals a little bit, rears back a bit. Anything else in your turn?
No, I'm good where I'm at. Thank you.
All right, Boros, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to take a step out, and since poison spray is not doing me any favors, I'm going to Starry Wisp.
Who?
Cobalt, Wing Cobalt A.
Okay.
17 to hit.
17 hits.
For 1 damage. I tickle his nostrils.
He sneezes. Anything else, Boros?
Nope, that is everything. Actually, I'm going to go back behind.
All right, Lehigh, you're up.
All right, so she just rolled another Starry Wisp trying to speed through this, so it was a 24 to hit.
So she steps up.
Not a crit.
Kobold A.
Yep.
All right, roll damage.
2.
Smacks him in the face, and he drops down as his eyes burst open. The corpse just lands right next to Gunnar. Anything else, Lehigh?
You can do this, son.
Elowyn,
got-
you're up.
Okay, I will Sacred Flame Winged Kobold.
Okay, roll dexterity here. 19, he made it. Anything
Okay.
else, Elowyn?
That's all I can do.
All right, Gunnar, you're up. What?
There's 1 cobalt left. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna work my way up to it.
You can climb up that wall.
Would I have enough movement? I guess I would, wouldn't I?
It's 10
Mhm.
feet. It's difficult terrain, so it'd be 20 feet. Just give me a athletics check.
All right, I'm raging, so that should be. I should be able to get advantage on that.
On a skill check?
Yeah, for athletics.
I think it's only for attacking.
There's some things I get for within rage when I'm raging that. I think athletics is one of them. I don't know. I'll just roll. I'll look it up later. Should make that. Oh, nat 20. Okay.
Oh, nice.
I just. Yeah. So boom, I'm up. Now I'm gonna swing and hit him. Attack.
Yes,
12?
it is advantage on strength checks.
Okay.
12 does not hit.
All right. That's it for me.
Kithris, you're up.
Get to swing his greatsword
Rawr. 11
for
misses.
11.
Winged
Nothing.
Kobold sees it is clearly outnumbered. It is going to disengage 5, 10, 15, and then it's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Henry's up.
I'm getting an opportunity attack.
It disengaged for a
Disengaged.
section.
Uh,
Henry's up.
I don't think well, how far away is it?
So you're 10 feet up, and it's, well, you're 5 feet from it, so different. So it's like 50 feet.
So short bow gives me 80, so I don't think I can use my crossbow, but short bow.
So you switch out weapons.
Yep.
Roll to hit.
17.
17 hits.
Ah. 4.
You hit it in the back. It spirals down to the ground, dead. You only have
Yes.
2 hit points left.
Oh, thank God. I'm
Kithris,
glad I didn't get away to tell people.
Just to resolve this real quick for next time. Are we staying or are we going?
This is your chance.
what do you mean, like leaving here and like
Are we staying in the cave or are we going outside of the cave?
we're staying in the cave and we go back in the same direction we came from? In the back.
Holy Nikes. Kithris is
On
going to
that-
start hurling the kobold bodies into the mushroom forest. Be like, well, get inside, kids.
That is it for this session 10 of our Dungeons & Dragons 2024 heavily customized Tyranny of Dragons lag play. I'd like to thank the players for making this a wacky and crazy experience. Of course, not just for you, the audience, but for me. I have no idea what they're going to do, literally. So this is a lot of fun to see where this goes. Feel free to email me at info@dealsaga.com if you have any comments, or you can always leave them in the comment below. I would like to take a moment and remind you to subscribe to this YouTube channel, ring the bell to get notified about our upcoming videos, and click the like button. This all goes to help other Dragonlance fans learn about this channel and its content. And this channel is all about celebrating the wonderful world of Dragonlance Saga. Thank you so much for joining in the celebration. So for everyone here, my name is Adam. Until next time, Slanjavar.